Hello, hello, hello. Let me see if I have my sound in the right position. I don't. Put my microphone back where it needs to be. Then we're gonna start right up then. Load out prisoner. Make a brand new character for Thanksgiving. And move on from there. Let me check on the boys since they're currently eating right now. Good to see you, kitty lover. Let me check on the boys since they're eating their 4 o'clock meal. Then we'll come right back and mess around with this character. Enjoy the cinematic.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead. No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Okay, I'm back. You're gonna have to pardon me if I sound moderately out of breath. Denham decided, you know what? While your back is turned, I know you put me down to put me back in my crate for a bit, but I'm gonna take off running through the house and go downstairs. I looked at him. He looked at me. I said, no, get back here. He looked at me with disobedience in his eyes. And I saw him duck behind the stairs, and I saw the shadow. There's light, okay? There's light downstairs. I saw the shadow of this boy go downstairs, and I immediately thought, oh, I'm gonna get this boy when he come back, when I get my hands on him. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Don't worry, I actually didn't do anything to him, but I picked him up and I said, you got one more time to act like you didn't hear me. Actually, what I did was I picked him up because he tried to hide behind my mom. My mom on the phone. She talking to family members. He go right next to her. When he see me, he sit down like he obedient, like he knows how to be good. He's just sitting there, and I just scoop him up, and I take him over to the stairs. I put him down, and I said, get upstairs. And that boy takes off, me right behind him. Then he gets right into his room, and I'm like, that was unnecessary. We didn't have to do all that. You know what you're supposed to do when you done eating. And he giving me those eyes is all like, I didn't do anything wrong. What you think I am? What you think I am, a sucker? You think puppy dog guys work on me? On me? They do not. I've been living at home with my family all my life. My family is made up of 5 members. 2 men, 3 women. I'm immune to the puppy dog eyes. They don't work on me. Y'all came in late. Y'all came in way too late when my resistance was at a 99%. Y'all, it's at 100 now. Y'all came in too late. The eyes don't work on me. I know I always feel like I'm going off on Denim, but he's the more daring of the two. He's younger, but he's all like, yeah, I'm gonna try you. I'm gonna try you. Get back here. Now I'm gonna go downstairs. But anyway. Yeah, anyway. That's them. They're taken care of. Sisters are out there getting food for themselves, and they're also grabbing food for me, because they know I work. And we're going to mess around with some Skyrim. I got an idea today about what at first, I wanted to make a character that was based off of Saitama, because I read today's One Punch Man chapter, and I thought, might as well make a Saitama character. A dude that just beats up everybody with his fists, and he's pretty much invincible. But I don't be messing. I don't be messing with, like, necromancy characters all that much. Matter of fact, hold on. Maybe I can load my Grandolph character. Because that's one character I had going. That's one character I had going before... That's one character I had going before I stopped playing, because I made this character in 2021. That is something. I made a character in 2021, and I haven't really progressed far enough in the PS5 version of this, because I've only gotten as far as Bleak Falls Barrow, but no place further than that, so I really haven't messed with Skyrim all that much. And part of me wanted to make, like, a mage character, but I'm always making mages. I think I need to make me a big old character that just uses a big old hammer. Yeah, oh god, I got some old files. Like, some of these files go back... They go back a ways. Like, one of them is incredibly modded. One of them is heavily modded. Because mods are fun in this game. And then I got multiple files from... This one was from January of this year. Some are old, some I haven't messed with, some I transferred from my PS4 gameplay. But all equally old. So you know what? We gonna go with a Redguard. I'm gonna make him into the brawniest, biggest, burliest dude ever. So skin tone, preset. Here it is. All right, here we go. His size doesn't need to change all that much. Just keep it like that. He ain't got no dirt on his face. He don't need it. We're gonna change that nose though. There we go. The eye colors. I need like some light browns in there. Even though my eyes are not light brown, they're pretty dark. But light brown will do. Had a lot of fun with the Falmer on God mode. Oh, the Falmer. Man, here's the thing. I don't play Skyrim as often as I used to because I've been playing other games. Recently, more Attack on Titan and a whole bunch of other newer games. But to go back to a classic like this, like Skyrim, you know, back when Bethesda was at its peak, before they started to fall off. No, it'd be rude to say fall off. I'm more like crashed and burned, and then tried to build bridges with toothpicks when they need, you know, whole construction blocks. Because when you look at Skyrim and how good that was, and even though this game had tons of bugs, it was far more put together and far more enjoyable than what Bethesda created like a full decade later, which is Starfield. Starfield, it seems nice, but it lacks what made Skyrim and Fallout those games to play. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna make a game. It's in space, but it lacks everything that made Fallout and Skyrim very, very good. And because there's still people making videos on why Starfield is not great of a Bethesda game as many people make it out to be. Like, I was watching a video of someone going through every weapon within Starfield and how wrong they are. So, this is back when Bethesda was at its peak. Let's all remember Bethesda when it was at its peak. Them eyes is real big. You don't need your eyes that big. Your brows don't need to be spiked. That'll do. Mouth shape. There we go. Hair. I'm gonna get the big beard. And hair color. Make him like an old dude. Yeah, I'm make him like an old dude, but he's just super hard to kill. So I already know what I'm gonna be wearing: heavy armor and wielding warhammers. That's what I'm gonna be using. And I know the best way to train my blocking skills. So I know what I'm gonna call him. Hammer time!
What are you doing here, Redguard? You a sellsword? A sailor from Stros Mackay? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
I don't like how they were so quick to say, like, forget the list. He's in this place. He's in the same wagon as people we are about to kill. We'll kill him too. That's the reason why I can't go with the Imperials. I'd rather go with the Stormcloaks. Are they misguided in this whole rebellion that they're doing? Yeah, they are. But at least they didn't say, like, man, forget the list. We'll kill him with the rest of them. Like, you ain't gonna ask me my name.
Voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
What a classic name.
Run Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Nern. As you wish.
Come on!
They never really let her finish her sentence. Because we don't even hear her say beloved at the end.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Now, I don't know if it's just me, but he doesn't seem like the type that would keep his beheading axe tidy.
Death to the Stormcloaks.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Red Guard.
I was not the last on the list.
Here it is again.
How do you put me as the second person to die?
Said, next, prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Why am I willingly walking over there? Rayloff was called before me. Ulfric Stormcloak was called before me. Why do I go next? I'm the last person on the I was the last person on the cart. How you gonna call me second?
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go! Come on!
My thing is, if these Imperials were really smart, they realize that this dragon ain't ordinary.
With me!
They would realize this dragon ain't ordinary. This thing just roared, and then all of a sudden, meteors started falling from the sky. Oh, but we gonna try and kill it with some arrows. Wait a minute, what difficulty is to set on? I need to set it on... Oh, adept. Adept is pretty much normal. Okay, we're good, we're good.
You need to get over here, now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
This must have been what it was like when Smaug attacked the Misty Mountains. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I love how even though I get ragdolled and you see my arms fly, my hands go right back to being bound again.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Rayla, you damn traitor. Out of my way.
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
You, come on! This is what you want.
And you hear it talking. You hear Alduin talking.
I can cut you loose in... We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
You remember having a tough gameplay for a while, only to realize during the Thieves Guild storyline that you was playing on Legendary mode? I know for me, when I was playing Skyrim originally on the PlayStation 3, I found out how to use alchemy to give myself unlimited health, and I put it on an armor piece. I did not, however, realize that when I took off that armor piece, it was akin to the world acknowledging my mistake and then resetting my health. So every time I put that armor on, I would have like millions of health. But when I took it off, it would kill me. Because I had increased my health to such an absurd degree that my health reset to 0 in order to put me back to normal again. So I was in the middle of a College of Winterhold mission where I had to speak with the Augur of Dunlane, and every time I took my armor off, actually, it pretty much locked me out of doing a mission for Delphine where I had to infiltrate the Thalmor. Because in order for me to actually progress that mission, I had to take my armor off in order to give to her so I could blend in with the crowd. So unfortunately, every time I gave her my armor, I would die immediately, and that pretty much soft-locked me out of ever progressing through that game again. So that's the reason why after that, I never used alchemy to increase my health to absurd degrees. I only increased armor. I only increased armor defense and health regeneration. Because if your health regeneration is high enough, you can survive pretty much anything. But if you increase your health with an armor piece, as soon as you take it off, it's instant death. So I had to learn the hard way.
All right. Get that armor on.
But I will not be wearing this armor.
I'm going to see if I can find some way
Soon
out.
I shall have better armor.
This one's locked.
Heavier
Let's see
armor.
about that gate.
And if I can get my hands on a warhammer, that'll be great. Though warhammers don't have their own unique special skills, it's part of the two-handed skills, so I'll just specialize with that.
Take cover.
Get this gate open.
Oh, we're gonna jack them. We're gonna jack them for their stuff. We're gonna jack them for their stuff. We get them. Get him. Get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey. Why y'all focusing on me, huh?
Is that it? Is that your best?
Enough!
Maybe one of these Imperials have a key.
I like your armor, cuz. Yeah, I like your armor, cuz. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry. I made this look good. Now, at this point, I could be a complete tool and use Rayloff as my own personal leveling dummy, but I'm gonna learn in the field. It'll be easy. It'll be easy for me to level up using Rayloff here. If I bumped up the difficulty to legendary and just kept wailing on him with a dagger, I could gain a ton of levels before we even go through that door. There'll be another opportunity, but I'd rather learn in the field because it'll be boring if you guys just watch me hit Rayloff over and over and over again. All you hear is him saying like, "Hey, be careful. What are you doing? I'm on your side. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?" I know for me his dialogue would repeat like that sometimes, but it'll be far more boring if I just beat up on Rayloff just to level up.
Dragon doesn't give up easy.
Besides, I can't get a warhammer that way.
Move. Stormcloaks.
Need to level up my blocking as well. Rayloff! That was my kill! Sir, that was my kill. Don't look at me like you helped. That was my kill, sir. How dare he? I've played so many games where the square button is what you use to pick stuff up that I almost defaulted to that. Also, Kill the Justice League had another trailer today, showing off the trailer of King Shark. And Waller says that he's one of the few people in the Arkhamverse that can go toe-to-toe with Superman. So that means that King Shark is a lot stronger than we originally thought for this game. Because if Waller says that he's strong enough to take on Superman,
Let's get moving.
that's strong. Plus, I love the trailer showing his mobility. Like, the dude's got ups. Like, serious ups.
Oh, blood. It's a torture room.
No, they got the lady.
Must have run off. Little freak with you? No. I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Did she have a warhammer? I'll take the shield so I can level up my shields. No, she didn't have a warhammer. Punk. I'll take your hood, old man.
It's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. You might need
Y'all ain't got no warhammers?
grab anything you
Y'all ain't got no hammers. Y'all suck. Y'all ain't got no hammers. I need my hammer though. Oh, I forgot about lockpicking. There will be no magic used today. If I come across anything magical, we are going to disenchant it so it can go towards me and my overwhelming power, at least later on. Rail off. Why you just standing there, bruh? Let's go.
Huh?
Turn around. Real off, sometimes I wonder, how do you tie your shoes around your boots? Bone meal. It's a nice sword.
Better to stay together down
That could help me out with my two-handed. You stay safe out there,
this
sir.
way.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Skyrim!
Pardon me. No, this fool ain't rolling up on me right now.
You can't win this! We're routed! Fall back!
That takes care of that. Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
Ah, dang it, he survived. I was really hoping that that Stormcloak died so I could get his longsword. So I could get his greatsword. Man, why did you have to live? Now I gotta wait longer to get a greatsword.
Come on. This way. Let's see where this goes.
Back to Skyrim? Yes, I decided to mess with it. It's one of those perfect games where you can just mess around with it whenever you want to. Because playing Skyrim's always fun.
Way now.
Skyrim is always fun.
The rest of them will have to find another way out.
I think the last time I played Skyrim was back in March. It's been months since then. You won't need that gold. Imperials or Stormcloaks? Well, the Imperials just decided to execute me since even though I wasn't on the list. They just decided to execute me just to save themselves some time because you can't have me prisoner. It's all like, forget the list. He gets killed too. And I'm like, huh? Really?
Guess we'd better try this way.
I'm not officially on the list, but you're gonna kill me anyway just to save time? So to me, I consider that offensive, and I'm not siding with the Imperials. Like, at first, I demand that you give me, like, a full-on trial.
I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
Imperials are the good guys. They're not the Galactic Empire. They literally just said, execute me. Even though I wasn't on their list of people to execute.
Hold up.
They did it because I was there.
See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
But who knows?
I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Maybe I'll side with the Imperials because they tend to have good armor. Plus, when I think about it, Ulfric Stormcloak is a jerk. Yeah. Now that memory's coming back to me now. Yeah, Ulfric Stormcloak's a bit of a giant jerk. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. What about everyone else who lives in there? We tolerate them. Yeah, I'm not siding with Ulfric. Yeah, I'm not siding with him. Hey, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, stubby little stubby, all stuffed with fluff. You always sided with the Stormcloaks during Helgen and then joined the Imperials later. I just wanted to get the person who decided to execute me and the executioner. Gotta remember, the right stick does not have me sprint. CQ likes using one-handed. Oh, I'm only using it until I get my hands on a Warhammer. This dude is gonna be my big, beefy, tanky build that uses two-handed weapons. I'm only using one-handed because it'll allow me to use shields, which will help with blocking later on. Because once I unlock a higher level of blocking, and get the reflexes where I can just dodge away from moves while I'm blocking, survival mode. I am not putting on survival mode. Need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduce carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. See the survival mode entry in help for details. Why would I want to struggle? No.
Wait! There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Why you looking back like I'm following you? You better go on. Go on. Be gone, Ralof. I can find my own way there. Leave me alone, sir. Mind your business. Stop waiting for me. Good boy. Stop looking at me like I'm gonna be with you. I'm not. This is also the same voice that some people call soothing. I'm sorry. Hello. Does any of you have a longsword? You do. You die
Never
first.
should have come here. Why you smear?
Thank you. All right. I got my weapon of choice. Ooh, and it's a steel greatsword. Awesome. Okay, iron armor. It seems to be pretty much the same. You're an orc warlord with the warhammer. The rage helps. Yes, it does. The berserk rage, it's very useful. But I didn't want to be an orc, regardless of how useful it is. What the? How did you die? Rayloff? Rayloff, if you killed my mark. Dang it, Rayloff, you had one job. And that was to mind your own business. Where is he? Where is he? Rayloff! Right, I need to level my stuff up in order for me to have high stamina. You're also using mods? Do I ever use mods? Yeah, on files that on certain files, but if I want to like continue getting trophies, then I just play legit. But I've used mods before. Mods are fun, especially the ones that mod things in a way where you can have like slow time, like bullet time, and I'm just dodging everything. Or the ones that make the magic mods, the overpowered magic mods. Those are fun until you start spamming so much magic that it crashes your game. Then it's not so fun because then your whole thing resets. But yeah, mods are definitely fun. Oh, and it seems like family has brought food. Hey, victim!
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Folded underneath my might. But two-hand, this, I want the warhammer. Now, take his boots. I'm the shoe bandit. How do you know it's the shoe bandit? He never leaves shoes on his victims. I'll take this torch. Family's home. Let me go help them out with the food real quick. Well, my sisters at least. Bring my food in here, and then we'll continue on. Don't need to worry about anyone killing me walking up this way. So, yeah, I'll be all right. All right, I have my food in front of me. We are now going to proceed deeper inside of this mine. Hopefully there'll be a warhammer waiting for me down here at the bottom. We don't do no hiding in here.
Wander in here. Now ain't this about it? Not impressed. Just give up.
Yay, level up. Alright, we is definitely gonna go to... health first. Stamina I can regain, but health needs tender love and care. Two-handed swords and heavy armor. Unarmed attacks with heavy armor gauntlets do their armor rating and extra damage. Conditioning. So I'm gonna want to max out heavy armor. I'm gonna need 30 points in block in order to get quick reflexes. And then just focus on Skull Crusher, because that will allow my damage to just straight up ignore armor. The sooner I find my get my hands on a, Actually, you know what? I forgot to do this. That's a nice sword. That's a nice mace. This does more damage. So maces and hammers. That's probably what I'm going to be using most of all. Just blunt objects. Hey, thank you for bringing my new hammer.
I'm going to look over.
You punk! How dare you! I can't... My hammer dropped down here somewhere. Did this man really come into the water to come get me? You are that angry that you chased me into the water, knowing full well you can't attack me in here. Alright, so I need to figure out where my hammer went. Unless it's floating across the water. Dude, excuse you. Ah, there it is. Alright. It seems you'll have a strong desire to kill me. However, I know the terrain better than you do. I know the terrain better than you do. Wow, and his body was already floating next to the little waterfall off to the side. Wow, so when my OBS decided to drop some frames, it literally dropped frames the moment I bludgeoned that dude to death. That's convenient. That's great. That's nice. That's nice how it didn't save any of that. Okay. But I killed him though. Now that I got my hammer, I can focus on that exclusively. Is someone there?
Time to end this little game.
Yes. All hail the hammer. I'll take these. They can fetch a pretty fine price. Necklace of minor blocking, I can disenchant those.
Now end this.
I see you making your way down here. What you think you about to do? Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna come to you. All right, now this whole place is mine. Woo! Look at all the loot. All the good loot. Petty soul gem. Onyx circlet, that'll come in handy later. Once I start leveling up alchemy. See, had I leveled myself up by using Rayloff as a crash test dummy, these locks would have been harder for me to use, since my level would have scaled everything to me. Yes, smithing. I need to know how to make good weapons, because I intend to make some good ones. Much better than iron and steel, mind you. Now, is that hammer the one I'm using right now? Slightly more damage, but it can be better. And no, I don't need to make camping supplies. All right, we did everything that we needed to do. It's time to go on. Dragonborn quest takes a while? It does. Plus, I needed to be at a certain level for it to even trigger. The beauty of it is that you can take on Dawnguard and Dragonborn at certain points in the game if your level is high enough. But I like waiting until I've got through the main story because people like to make comments about stuff you've done in the main story up to that point. And I'm just gonna wait here for Rayloff so they can have their brother-sister conversation, which will allow me time to eat.
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Gerder.
We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Am I the only one who finds it hilarious how her husband Hod and Rayloff share the same voice?
Uncle Rayloff, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayloff.
Look at you, almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayloff. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Rayloff's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I'm missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Is Hod an alcoholic?
Any way I can.
She was all like, help them drink up our beer, huh? Is Hod an alcoholic? Does he like the drink? Is he what you would call a wine bibbler? Get my hands on some mud crab legs. Fried and sauteed in the right amount of spices is absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. I'm still eating, mind you, but I just wanted to make that kind of notice about Hod. He likes that meat. He likes that drink. Down, Fido. Now we just need to make our way down to the farm, get one good lick in with the giant that's down there. I forgot it was just one button press. I don't need to press it twice or hold it down in order to do it. It was the years after Skyrim came out that people started to change up how to sheath weapons. Some games started to do it where you hold the button down. Other games started to do it where you would have to press a certain button twice. But Skyrim was just like, you know what? Hit the button once to use it. Hit the button again to put it away.
Run off.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
What's a shield, brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
You know, the feeling I had when I played Skyrim, like the amazement, the immersion, the fun of it all, it's returning. And it's like, you don't get games that feel on this scale. Because knowing that I could, well, first let me look at the map so you can get rid of the tutorial. Knowing that I can go from this entire town and then travel by foot all the way to Solitude, and any number of things could happen. I'll tell you one thing that's happened to me once in Skyrim, and I've never seen it because it was so rare. When I was playing the PlayStation 3 version of Skyrim, I was ambushed by a werewolf. I don't know if people had this happen to them often, but I was going through the woods, and then I heard something behind me, and I turn around, and it's like a full-on werewolf just ran up on me and tried to kill me. And I was thinking, this has never happened to me before. And ever since then, on the PlayStation 4 version and PS5, well, clearly not on the PS5 version, I have never had that unique encounter again. I have never had a werewolf random encounter. That was I still remember it vividly because it only happened once. So any number of things can happen when you're traveling to and fro to a place. And the fact that this map is, frankly, massive. It is absolutely massive. And yet it's packed with different things. You had that happen before, but on the Xbox One PS4 version. I think it was on the PS3 version when they had Dawnguard, but it was many, many years ago. I know it wasn't the PS4 version. I know it wasn't. It was a PlayStation 3 version, I think. But just the fact that you can travel to all these places like Riften and Windhelm, Winterhold, Dawnstar, Morthal, Solitude, Markarth, all these different places, and even what is it, Falkreath, all these different places, and in between these places are tons of different things that could happen. You could have a thief run up on you. You know, poor thief, if you were wearing full-on heavy armor and you've been playing Skyrim for a minute, that's a thief who's going to be going home in a body bag. Also, Kyushu, I heard if you craft Madness armor set, you become invincible. Now, Martin, is that a mod armor set? Or is that a actual Skyrim armor set? Because I've never heard of the Madness armor. Alright, so I got your boy here. Creation Club. Ah, okay. I don't have the anniversary. I don't have the anniversary upgrade for Skyrim because I kind of felt it was an insult to people who created stuff in the Creators Club. But Bethesda didn't fairly compensate the creators and decided to sell their stuff to others. So from a standpoint, I can't support the anniversary upgrade when Bethesda takes what other people have created and charges money for it, but I don't think that money goes to the people who created the mods.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I need to look into it again because it's been a hot minute since I last saw information about that. If I am wrong, please correct me. But it just felt like you're charging people for all the stuff in Creators Club.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
And that's it.
I can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Wait,
It's a shame, isn't it?
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. If one of those horrors comes here, we'll be ready.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My lord, please. This is no time for rash
What's
action.
the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Like, just pay attention to the atmosphere of this place. You get immersed in the aesthetic.
I found someone who can help you with your...
It just feels good to be here in this game. Because it's not only fun, but it's like you want to have an adventure in there.
The Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleakfall Barrow.
I can't be the only one that notices how certain characters pronounce names differently in this game. Like, you have people calling Balgruf Jarl Balgruf. And then you have Farengar who's all like, of course, Jarl Balgruf. Balgruf.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
Give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we...
Yo, Ozzy, good to see you. The first Elder Scrolls game you ever played was Oblivion? Same. That was before you realized it was a first-person RPG. I'd rather watch someone playing them than me actually playing them.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Three, two, one. 1, 2, 3. What the heck is the matter with me? I really need to practice my breathing exercises whenever I hear Nazim. By the way, greetings and happy pre-Thanksgiving, peoples. Yes, to those of you who celebrate Thanksgiving, happy pre-Thanksgiving to you all.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
Just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I'm surprised they haven't tried to remaster Oblivion, because there are certain things in Oblivion that I wish was in Skyrim, like the whole create a spell thing. You could create a whole spell, like a whole magic. Now you can make it so that it was like really big or really powerful, but it would have like an astronomical magic cost. But I really would have liked for that to have been something in Oblivion, but they just changed so much for I would have liked for that to be in Skyrim, but they just changed so much that it's like, oh, so we don't get creative magic. There's bees around. There's got to be a beehive. Yep. This will help with alchemy. 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 This will help with alchemy. And allow my power to grow. So there's a reason why I'm coming over here to this giant camp over here. The giants are really going after a fox. Whoa! Okay. They went after a fox. That fox is gone. See, this is the reason why giants are the most overpowered. I'll be surprised if that fox falls right back down again. But since we never get to see when a body stops flying before it falls back down to the ground after a giant has launched it, who knows how long it's going to be before that fox body comes right back down again. That body is gone. Ah, welcome back, Kitty. Had raw meat in your hands? Ah, the cooking has begun. Kyushu, in a fight without the Dragonborn, who would win the Civil War, Imperials or Stormcloaks? I'm gonna be honest. It may be the Imperials, simply because they have the organization. The Stormcloaks is pretty much a rebellion where, I mean, they all have the same ideal, but their coordination was sacrificed for, you know, their abilities to unite under one banner. But I won't call that military levels of, you know, skill. The Imperials, they are trained to be like one massive unit. So even if the Dragonborn wasn't around, I'd still say the Imperials would win. Now, mind you, the only real threat from the Stormcloaks is Ulfric, because he can use the voice. And he's capable of blowing a full-grown person apart with it. But as evidenced by his story when he was fighting High King Torek. But that's just Ulfric. And sure, he has some able-bodied people that follow him and whatnot, but it doesn't necessarily mean that everyone is as dangerous as Ulfric. Meanwhile, the Imperials are all highly trained soldiers, from the lowest ranking soldier all the way up to General Tullius himself. All of them are trained. All of them. They're called a legion for a reason. The Imperial Legion for a reason. It's not like Imperial Arm, Imperial Leg. No, it's Imperial Group. It's an entire legion. Every single one of them is trained to be the best soldiers for the Emperor. So even if we didn't have the Dragonborn, who was helping out, decide the war and whatnot, I still say it would be the Imperials, simply because they have the coordination and abilities to take them out. The Thalmor are apparently a huge problem for the Legion. Yeah, they are, because the Thalmor are nosy. The Thalmor are instigators who only seek more power because the Thalmor are only following the Imperials because it furthers the what is it called? It furthers the agenda for the High Elves. For the Aldmeri Dominion. It just furthers their goals. Siding with the Imperials just gives them access to more knowledge and more able-bodied and capable soldiers just to further their own cause. Because anyone who's linked with the Thalmor are power-hungry and always seeking more power for themselves. Case in point, Arcano in the quest line for the College of Winterhold, he's there saying it's supposed to be like a representative of the Aldmeri Dominion and whatnot. Yet at the end of the day, when you get like the Staff of Magnus and all this power, like the Eye of Magnus and all that, he wants it for himself to become an all-powerful god, which, you know, fails him because we beat the ever-loving stuffing out of him. But that is the case with all Thalmor. All of them, some of them will follow and do things for the Aldmeri Dominion, but a vast majority of them are only in it for themselves and the power it can grant them. I'm gonna wait until you get aggroed. See the giants, they're waiting for me. Could the Imperials not just wipe out High Elves and go to another civil war? It's not that easy, because High Elves tend to be the most magically gifted out of every single race in Skyrim. So the Imperials would really have the work cut out for them, simply because not every Imperial is well versed in the art of magic. Versus Altmers, which is the name for this, which is the standard name for High Elves, they tend to have a vast majority of them well-versed in the art of magic and magical capabilities. So say, for instance, you were to have like an entire legion of soldiers trying to go up against like an entire legion of battle mages from the High Elves. The High Elves would literally disintegrate a ton of those soldiers. The Imperials would have far more greater losses than the High Elves themselves. So while a war could happen, the war would not last long. There's a reason why when it comes to court mages, some people tend to have like High Elves in that position. Simply because of their aptitude for it. Also, Kishu also surprised the orcs haven't rose to power yet. It's because of their upbringing and because of their heritage that they don't just try and take over everything. They are very big on what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to use? They're very big on tradition. So unless their tradition dictates that we take over everything and everyone, they're not going to do it. They adhere to it. They adhere to their own traditions. If their tradition tells them, like, we're only going to do what we need to survive and not mess with anyone else and only deal with our own orc kind, they're just going to do that. They're not the type of individuals to instigate a war between people who are not the same as them, which would be orcs. So unless they got word that says, like, hey, our tradition needs to change and we need to take over the entire world, unless it's universally received, they ain't doing jack. Regardless of how strong they are, they ain't doing jack unless their tradition dictates. And they worship Malekith, which is a Daedric prince, I believe. They worship him, but unless Malekith says, hey, I want you to take every orc you know, it is time for the world to be yours. Unless Malekith says that, they ain't doing nothing. They just gonna go about their daily lives, interacting with everybody. Because that's just how they roll. Okay, so I am currently not strong enough to take on a giant at Adept. I tried blocking it because fighting giants is a perfect way for you to improve your blocking because they do so much damage that if you're able to block them, then you get a whole bunch of blocking experience. But apparently, these jokers is so strong right now in comparison to me that I can get one-shot by these giants. Gajil, good to see you, bro. You see that King Shark trailer? Gajil, bro. Okay. Let me explain to you why I'm going off right now. So earlier today, Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League released a trailer for King Shark, and it was great. It was fantastic. It was fun, and I can't wait to play King Shark when I get the chance. We saw Waller explain just who King Shark is, how strong he is, why he's one of the few people on the planet who's capable of going toe-to-toe with Superman, which makes King Shark kind of a broken character in lore terms. But also, one of the things they showed was King Shark fighting, how versatile he is. You seen that Harley Quinn trailer? Kyushu wasn't bad. No, it wasn't. It was actually quite fun, and I can't wait to play the game though. This is the reason why I signed up for the closed alpha. But the King Shark trailer that dropped today, it gives you a good view of just King Shark's capabilities, including some things that we haven't seen from other characters, such as this one special move where Boomerang is airborne and he's throwing two boomerangs and they explode, which is something we haven't seen before. But one of the biggest things that stuck out to me during that trailer was when Harley and the squad were looking at Green Lantern, and Green Lantern had apparently created his own Susanoo. Let me repeat that. Harley and the crew were looking at Green Lantern, who created his own green Susanoo. Now, You've all heard me talk about how Superman is at a state right now where he's capable of creating his own Susanoo. Even Goku is capable of creating his own Susanoo in Dragon Ball Super. But now we got Green Lantern doing that same thing. And now I am just concerned for my well-being. Now, mind you, this is the John Stewart Green Lantern. Ex-Marine, highly capable with a sniper rifle and basically any gun you put in his hands. But he's also a Green Lantern who has transcended his own humanity. And he's by far one of the most powerful Green Lanterns out there. I don't know where Hal Jordan's strength rests right now. I know I tend to say that John Stewart is the strongest, but that's simply because I haven't looked into what Hal Jordan's been doing lately. But John Stewart is overpowered. And I do love the detail they give to, well, John Stewart's done this before? Of course he has. Of course he has. But John Stewart is a really I just didn't think we would see it. Look, this is what Rocksteady is good at. Rocksteady is good at attention to detail for characters in their games. Whether it's Batman or his Rogues Gallery or characters connected to them, now we're going to see that same level of quality and attention to detail for pretty much the rest of the Justice League. That same level of detail. But the thing about John Stewart is, unlike Hal Jordan, who creates constructs that are just basically objects that are not abstract or intricate, John Stewart is by far the most well-known Green Lantern to create constructs piece by piece. So if he puts you in a clamp, he is going to create the clamp, then the mechanism that interlocks the clamp, and then the locking part that keeps the clamp closed. He's that type of individual that will make incredibly intricate and complicated mechanisms with his Green Lantern ring. So that means that if he creates a gun using his Green Lantern ring, he's creating it from every individual piece. Every construct he makes is a literal working piece, as if it were real, as if moving parts and all. So that's what makes John Stewart a very scary individual, because with Hal Jordan, you can get like your classic boxing glove, or like this big hand that can slap you. John Stewart will go the extra mile to create Gatling guns that have rotating barrels, have shells that fall out, have entire stocks moving in accordance with the gun shooting. He's that intricate. He is that detailed. And it makes me scared to think about what else he's going to do to us aside from, like clamping us down and holding on to us, or shooting us with guns. I mean, he just showed off a Susanoo, so I'm kind of scared to fight him, because he can literally make anything out of anything, and I'm concerned about how detailed that anything actually is. I'm scared for my life. But seeing as how these giants are capable of one-shotting me, it is very clear that I am not at a level yet where I can use them in order to level myself up. So we need to go to another place, which is that ruin that's far off over there. Kill everybody inside, get ourselves a little bit of a level up, hopefully, and then make our way to Bleak Falls Barrow that's at the top of that mountain there. Yo, CDs, good to see you, bro. Happy pre-Thanksgiving to you. But I'm gonna make my way over there, and while I'm making my way over there, I'm gonna eat the rest of my food. I can auto-run. Well, I can auto-run, but I'm just going to hold my controller in that direction until I get there while I eat with my other hand. It's going to mention you about this game so you can learn from... Oh! Going to mention you about this game so I can learn from you. Are you talking about Skyrim? John Stewart is to Green Lantern what Optimus Prime is to Autobots. What leveling am I on? I am only level 3. I just started like an hour and 31 minutes ago. This is a brand new character. So you get to learn with me. Speaking of Transformers, I am looking forward to something from Transformers Reactivate. If we get some gameplay from Transformers Reactivate at this year's Game Awards, that's another game that's on my list that I can't wait to play. Because we haven't had a good Transformers game since War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, and Devastation. I never played Devastation. I missed out on my chance to get it when it was available in the PlayStation Store, and trying to get a copy from Amazon sets you back at least almost about $250 because that's how much people want it. But I cannot wait to play Reactivate because I put some pictures in the Discord showing off the toys for Transformers Reactivate. It had Bumblebee, Starscream, Soundwave, and Optimus. But on the back, you could see gameplay screenshots of what Transformers Reactivate is going to look like. And it has me excited because it reminds me of the aesthetic of Fall of Cybertron, for the War of Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron games. But this is going to be a game made in the new year. New updated graphics, new mechanics, and whatnot. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You're still on the beginning and you've been stubborn, been wanted to kill them giants, but one hit and you're in space. Oh, don't worry. I just got killed by one. Don't worry. I feel your pain. You see where I'm standing? This is where I restart. This is where a checkpoint was. A checkpoint was here. And if I were to reload the checkpoint, you'll see the giants kill a fox that flew into the air and has never come down. The giants killed a fox. They were chasing it, and they smashed it right in front of me, and that fox went airborne and never came back. That fox is now in space. It is in space. Oh, he noticed me. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, you play Skyrim since you play random games? Oh, don't worry, this was already in my mind to play today. See, no great minds think alike. I see the wolf, and he sees me. He think he gonna get me today. What do Popeyes be doing to they chicken? Like, on one hand, some of they tenders be good. On the other hand, it's like they just fry up a barbed wire and then just cover it in flour. What is this? This is not a chicken strip. This is a chicken string. Kyushu Hal is stronger than John. Oh, he is? Okay, I got confirmation. Thank you for that, Gajiel. I knew you were going to probably look it up and find out for me, because I had no idea. But, I'm going to have to look up Hal, because I really don't look up Hal all that often. So I need to look up what Hal can do in comparison to what John can do. Because if Hal is stronger than John, and John is essentially an ascended human being right now, whose power will keep growing, just how much stronger is Hal Jordan? Anyone play Baldur's Gate yet? Baldur's Gate 3 yet? I haven't. It's not my cup of tea. The gameplay is not for me. It's fun to look at other people play, like VTubers and such, but the gameplay is just not my style. At least the Popeyes biscuits are good. Oh no, that wolf is gonna stay right there. He's gonna stay right there until I finish my biscuit. Do I have drink of that biscuit? Of course. Am I going to be a wizard in this game? No. I am... Excuse me, stand corrected. John is currently the strongest lantern. Okay, cool. So I guess I was right all along then.
That's close enough.
Damn you!
Damn you! It's so much easier to rob when you're dead!
Alright. cleared out the vast majority of my food. Let me see what you guys are saying. Popeye's food got Kyushu sounded different. Had a slide of a helium voice. Heh. How I killed my giant was you ran into Whiterun and got under a hut as they were trying to attack you. The giant followed you into Whiterun? John is currently the god of willpower. I can understand it. Just kept shooting arrows at him and hitting him with the axe and made your 1 and 2 kill. Kyushu are crossbows more powerful than bows in Skyrim. Now, there are multiple types of bows in Skyrim of all the different types of armors and rarities in the game. I would have to say that crossbows have a good and have a unique utility. You on mute? No, I wasn't. I was just very quiet because I was beating up these people and also being quiet, so I didn't mute myself. But crossbows have a unique functionality. They're nice to use, but I won't say that they're more powerful than your regular bows. Because if you can get like your hands on a Daedric bow or even like a dragon bone bow and then use their respective arrows, that can outdamage a crossbow. Some crossbows, especially if you get like the special upgraded version where it can ignore, I want to say 50% armor. I can't remember which one. It was a unique dwarven elite bow. I forgot the exact name. It's been a hot minute since I last did the mission for Dawnguard. But I will want to say that bows do more damage than crossbows. Because unlike bows, crossbows only have like one particular type of bolt you can use. 1 or 2, I think. Whereas all bows can use every type of bow type. But the best arrows, all bows can use every type of arrow type. So I would have to say that depending on the type of bow you use, they can definitely, especially if it's a higher grade one, it will most definitely outdamage a crossbow. And I'm not even taking the special skills of a bow into account here. It's just crossbows are nice. They're very nice to use against vampires because it fits the whole Dawnguard vampire hunter aesthetic. But if you're looking for things that can just straight up outdamage stuff, then bows, regular bows, are your way to go. Are elemental arrows good? I can't say from experience because I've rarely used elemental arrows, but I imagine they'd be good against enemies that have a weakness to them, such as Draugr being weak to fire, vampires being weak to fire. I can't remember what's effective against cold unless you're going up against one of those fire elementals. But it really does depend on the situation.
What was that? Time to end. There you are. What? Huh?
Hey, I see a brand new Warhammer.
Great Stendar.
Yep, need to heal. Thank you. Yes, more damage. No, since this is a special bow, it is more powerful, the Oriole bow. I don't know. What are you asking? Are you asking if the Oriole bow is more powerful? Ooh, laid out. I'm gonna need to drop something. Value, if it has less value, then I'm not gonna keep it. Okay, that's enough. Okay, I got a better hammer.
I think you accidentally mislaid this, dear. Here you go.
Woman, I did not... I'm saying, is it good and more powerful than a dragon bone bow? No. It's really more... It's a nice bow, but functionality-wise, it's very useful against vampires. If you side with the Dawn Guard, it's very good for taking on vampires, simply because all you gotta do is just use an arrow on the sun, and it'll just cause sunbeams to shoot down and just vaporize vampires. Whereas if you were a vampire, it would blot out the sun. It would blot out the sun and make it so you can be a vampire in broad daylight, but the sun is eclipsed and you can kind of function that way. So it's really more so like it's a useful bow, but it has more points into functionality and specialty to it rather than your average dragonbone bow. A dragonbone bow is going to be your best bow and arrow to use because it's just that much more damaging. Starting fresh, do what my sister did in Skyrim. I will not massacre an entire village. I shouldn't have told y'all that story. That just ain't me. I'm not a massacrer of villages. My sister is. She has no problem with it. She'll do it without batting an eye. Now this time, if I drop an axe on the floor, I don't want you picking it up and trying to give it back to me. Leave me alone. Drought of strength. Let's look for everybody else. Kitty out here.
I'll do it for you.
No, don't worry about it, Kitty. We will not be massacring any villages yet. I'm gonna wait until I get my hands on some Daedric armor first. You realize what you're doing and who you're doing it to?
Do your work.
Magic hurts.
While you still can.
Rain of Stendar while you can.
Haha, free level up for me to just regain health again. Okay, so I could do more two-handed weapon damage, or I could make it so that my blocking is effective. Let me see, what happens if you do it outside the village? Well, the massacre becomes less effective if you do it outside of the area where the massacre is supposed to take place. Did I see the pic you sent? Hold on, there's been some... Oh wait, hold on, let me see. Oh, I see what you mean, Gajil. Yeah, that's what we're fighting. We're fighting a giant lantern. Ah, that's fun knowing. That is fun knowing. And then you put the image of Superman in his Susanoo as well? Just seen the trailer, hype level over 9,000. Hold on. Let me just put this little image up for Ricketts to know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get like a good GIF image. Ah, there we go. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Let me see. Did I see the pic? Yes. Do one better. I'll go werewolf and do it. See, you can freely massacre a village if you're a werewolf. And as long as you're outside of the village when you turn back, you're fine. Nah, because I don't have no yellow perks, no kryptonite perks, so what do I use? What are we gonna do? Godjill, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do against Green Lantern when he creates a Susanoo version of himself. This is like fighting Star and Stripe in My Hero. Kyushu know what I found weird, so why don't the Imperials and Stormcloaks use boats to get to the enemy quicker? Because all the fighting is happening in Skyrim, and there's not enough waterways to get to where they need to go, so they go on foot. Skyrim is mostly land, with just like certain pockets of water here and there, but no larger interlocking waterways that can connect to places. Skyrim is very mountainous. If you had waterways leading to different places, there would be far too many waterfalls, which would be far too dangerous to traverse. So it's mostly land. That's the reason why no one uses boats to assault anybody, because one, if the Stormcloaks wanted to take a boat over to Solitude is all the way up on a mountain. So even if you were to take a boat to get there, you still need to travel on land up to the one gateway that gets into the city. So Solitude is in a well-protected area. Also, Glenn, sorry I had to translate what you said. Greetings from Iceland. Wow, I've never had anybody from Iceland show up in one of my streams before. Awesome, I love it when people from different countries stop by. This is what this channel is for, the camaraderie among nations. Godjill, he's fine, don't worry about it. But Godjill, he's fine. He was just saying hi, greetings from Iceland. It's all good, Godjill. Trust me, I'm on the quick draw for that. But Glenn, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. I'm just over here. I was just finishing off some of my food. Wait, Godjill, did you kick him out? Dude, you gotta be careful, Godjill. You really do. Trust me, when people put stuff in other languages on my channel, I always double check and translate it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find them. And kind of reverse that. Let me see if I can reverse that. I can't get to it from a laptop, but I can get to it from my phone. So let me see if I can go back to where his name was. Hopefully it'll show up. No, 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 no. All right, let me do this. Let me sort this out. Because I really want Glenn to be here. He just showed up, said hi, greetings from Iceland. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, he's not on the list. I can't find him. Dang it! Oh, Glenn! Glenn! Is that you, Glenn? Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry. Godjiel did not mean to remove you. He was just trying to translate what you said, and I guess a button got hit. That was not meant to be on purpose. Glenn, welcome back. Sorry for your first experience being here on this channel was like kind of abrupt like that, but it was an accident. But all the same, it's good to have you back here, Glenn. But yes, Glenn, welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Just messing around with Skyrim a little bit. Kishu, you ever went sword and shield before? I have, but I don't do it often, strangely enough. I don't do sword and shield all that often. Maybe I should. It's a classic mix-up. Just sword and shield, just full-on Spartan mode. You know what? No, let's actually go the sword and shield route. There needs to be a translate button for this app. It really does. And Glenn says, don't worry. All the same, sincerest apologies. But yeah, there does need to be like a translate option because, YouTube doesn't automatically translate stuff. YouTube doesn't automatically translate what people say. So sometimes when I get people from different nations that show up to this channel, be it from Iceland or India or even Russia, I don't get... Oh wow, I never even put on the steel armor. I don't get that... I don't get the option to be able to translate what they say right then and there on the spot, but that's something that YouTube actually needs. Because I shouldn't have to just rely on Google wanting to translate stuff on the web page. It should be an option for YouTube. Because you never know, not every single person who comes to my channel speaks English. So it's like something that should be an option. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go sword and shield. Have I ever used maces before? This is not my first time playing Skyrim, nor is it my 20th time playing Skyrim. I've played Skyrim since it came out. I was there playing Skyrim the day it launched on November 11th in 2011. I was there at launch. I still have my copy. I still have the map that came with the game. So trust me, if you're asking me if I tried something before, more than likely I've probably tried it. Unless it's mod related. I forgot to go and explore upstairs. I forgot to do that. So are maces bad with shields since slow? No. Because since it's a one-handed weapon, all you need to do is just level up your... You just need to level up your... Where is it? I don't think it's necessarily slow. They may be a tad bit slower, but that doesn't mean they're bad. I mean, the advantages of using a one-handed mace is that it can ignore armor. And that's a very big bonus. Whereas Bladesman makes it so that your swords have a chance of doing critical damage, and then axes can just straight up do bleeding damage. So they have their advantages. 1, bleed damage. 2, be able to ignore armor completely. And then 3, increase critical chance. So they all have their advantages, and they all can be extremely viable. So there's no such thing as a bad weapon, but as you get up in level, you start to find that there are certain weapons that are just far better. Certain rarities of weapons are just far better. And Glenn, you say you love Skyrim, that's why you come in. Hey, I love Skyrim too. It's a fantastic game. Alright guys, who got Xbox? You know I don't. Because I ain't got no games. I know that may sound a bit rude to say, but y'all need games. Y'all need games. What about playstyle, Kyushu? Two-handed versus one-handed. It all depends on the person's playstyle. Can't say that one-handed is better than two-handed or two-handed is better than one-handed because it all depends on how the person plays. Matter of fact, let me make this a favorite. I'm gonna use sword and shield. Just the classic sword and shield. What you would see a person in a fantasy game using a whole lot. We never gonna have another Lord of the Rings game. Not after Gollum. We got Gollum to set us back 5 years. And you know what makes it worse? Is that the same people that gave us Gollum is the same people that gave us Kong Skull Island, Rise of Kong. They're also the same people that created the recent Walking Dead Destinies game. And trust me, if you've watched literally any YouTuber play the Walking Dead Destinies, you understand that these people at Game Mill, they do not need to have their hands on any other property in existence. They're forbidden from ever touching any other property, any other IP. All right. All food has been eaten. All drinks have been drank. We can now continue. I can turn this light off, and I can finally see everything because my desk light is not blinding my eyes to the dark.
Is someone there?
You're like make a Game of Thrones game that's different from Lord of Rings. Would that work? I mean, any game can work if it's done right, but if it's done greedily and it's done shoddy, then of course it's not going to work. But it all depends on the developer. If it's a developer that has been known to make garbage tier games, they shouldn't be in charge of it. But if it's made by a person who knows what they're doing and they're a well-known developer and they have a track record of good games, then I wouldn't worry about it. But I highly doubt we're ever going to get a Game of Thrones game because they attempted it twice and it didn't work out.
You start running, I can see you in the back.
Apologize if you write bad English. It's all good, Glenn. We can pick up of what everyone says. I mean, yeah, we can pick up. We can pick up. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, so that's where I came in. It's a good thing money does not take up space. We got Game of Thrones mobile at home. Look. We're gonna leave these made from scratch in your mama basement games alone because they don't do nothing for us. For example, Kyushu, like if Disney said Rocksteady make a Star Wars game, it depends on the developer. Not every developer is suited to making a specific type game.
Time to end this little game.
Yo, Amish! Good to see you. I don't know why... So, this might be a first instance of some smart enemies where they are hiding behind something, waiting for me to poke my head out, rather than trying to go around the corner attacking me.
I love a good fight. Your
draws near. Damn you!
All right, so since I put a whole point into two-handed, and since I'm going one-handed, probably gonna go right back into one-handed again if we're gonna be going sword and shield. Popped in as I was discussing the awesomeness that is the mace weapons, your weapon of choice in any game that has them. Maces are fun. I remember running through, I believe, Dark Souls 2 with the mace. The mace in Dark Souls 2 was by far the best weapon to use throughout the entirety of the game, especially when you got it to plus 10, I think. The mace was just unnecessarily good at everything. Then Dark Souls 3 came around and it wasn't quite as useful anymore. Thanks everyone from Glenn. Look, Glenn, this is how we roll here on this channel. All are welcome, as long as everyone understands that this is a place of camaraderie, a place where you can sit back and chill and enjoy yourself. Because as long as you're entertained, hey, I've done my job. Oh, come on. There we go. Had some gold, had some arrows. And I don't think there was anything else in this place. I just took out... Oh, wait. What am I saying? There was a chest. There was a wall chest that I didn't go to. Yeah, this is expert. Okay. Quick save. Trying to find that sweet spot. Aha! It's over there. Kyushu, have you played the Dark Souls ripoff kinda Darksiders? Darksiders is not a Dark Souls ripoff. If anything, it's more akin to a more platformy God of War. Like the old God of War, not the newer ones, not like 2018 God of War and then God of War Ragnarok. It's more so like the classic God of War, like 1 through 3. It's more, Darksiders is more like that. If you're thinking of the Dark Souls aspect of it, then you must be thinking of Darksiders 3. That has a more Dark Souls feel to it, and that's only like the whole dying part. Everything else is still Darksiders, it's just that when you die, you gotta reclaim your stuff. And that's the only Dark Souls element to it, though. So it's not even like fully part of it. Yo, I did it! And we got a weak aversion to frost and potion of health. So Darksiders doesn't even come close to being a Dark Souls ripoff in any way. Not even the third one. It only has that one aspect of, like, if you die, you gotta get your stuff back. So that's not even a good enough comparison overall. Ooh, better shield. And this is a hide shield drop. And this thing is too heavy. I gotta sell some stuff. Alright, just drop one Imperial Sword. Let's go back outside. Go back to Whiterun. Surprised there's not a fourth one? A fourth Darksiders? Yeah, I'm surprised as well. Because the only horseman that has yet to get his own game is Strife. And he uses guns. So, having like a whole gunplay element would be interesting to switch up from what we had with War, Death, Fury, and Fury. Have I played Valheim? If it's a PC game, then no. Because the consoles that I play specifically on is PS5 and Switch. I am not a PC player. I own some PC games, but I'm just, like, my PC is just mainly used for, you know, streaming what I play on consoles. So, I have unfortunately not played Valheim. Also want to see how that the Lollipop Chainsaw remaster turns out. It'll be interesting, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people can agree that we would rather have a Lollipop Chainsaw remaster than a Last of Us Part 2 remaster. I can tell you that much. No one asked for the remaster of a game that didn't need it.
More inside. I don't claim to be the best. Take a look.
Okay, Banded Iron Shield. I can find that out there. Like how Resident Evil are doing remakes. The difference between that is that Resident Evil has good remakes, though. The Last of Us have remakes that are unnecessary. See, people don't mind the Resident Evil remakes, because those are fine. They're good. The Last of Us making remakes for no other reason than to try and say, like, oh, we did it because of new-gen consoles, but, you know, charging full price for it. And some of them are buggy at launch and don't even warrant the need. The games don't even warrant a need for it, because our remaster for the... Because here's the crazy thing. The Last of Us series only has 2 games. We are soon going to be getting more remakes and remasters of a game of a series that only has 2 games. Because we already have The Last of Us remastered. Then we got The Last of Us Part 1, which is a remake of the first Last of Us. And now we're about to get The Last of Us Part 2 remaster. So we're going to have more remakes of a series than the series has games. And I thought Call of Duty was beating a dead horse, but you know, not my place to say. But then again, I got a YouTube channel. I can say whatever the heck I want. But those remakes are unnecessary, though. I don't care who says they're looking forward to it. It's... What is my goal in the game? Well, I'm not doing a whole series on me playing Skyrim. I'm just having something to mess around with for you guys today. After I was reading One Punch Man earlier. Just before Thanksgiving. At least those of us who celebrate Thanksgiving here in America. Last of Us going the 9 Inch Nails route, unlimited remixes. Kyushu, what's my thoughts on Halo? Halo's last great game was... really great game was Halo 4. At best, it was Halo 4.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
This Joker really is trying to rob me.
Don't you walk away from me. Never should have come.
That's your best, huh?
This fool tried to rob me. Thank you. I got stuff I can sell. You don't need this. You don't need this. You don't need this. And you don't need that. Leave you naked, cold, and alone in the woods. Because you asked for it. But my overall take on Halo, I can only say from the games that I've played. Ooh, check out the food in Discord. Hold on. Bad doggy. This would have been a saber cat had my level been higher. And those things kind of hit hard. Let me see what you put up in Discord, kitty. I know someone's putting things about delicious foods. Ooh, sausage bowls. Kitty over here cooking. She over here cooking. Kitty is our residential cook. Yeah, ain't that something, Ogata? This Joker tried to run up on me and to rob me, wound up dying, and then I just took him for everything he had. Sabercats, yeah, they're terrifying because they hit extremely hard. I know this because whenever I would use Rayloft to level myself up, I would run into that same Sabercat that would be in place of where that wolf I just killed was, and it would do a lot of damage because at the time, my level probably wasn't high enough, my armor wasn't good enough, and I didn't put enough points into making myself strong enough to face off against a Sabercat. So, plus I would get a disease from it, so, you know. The trolls hit hard too. Yeah, they do. So now, here comes another test. Is my blocking good enough to survive a hit from a giant? It is, but I barely survived. That dude was coming for me. And never went to cooking school either. Yeah. So as you can see, that hurt. Taking a hit from that giant almost killed me. But it's because I have better armor on, and my block and my shield is slightly better, that I managed to survive that. If any, like Dooku said to Grievous in the 2003 cartoon Clone Wars show, if any one of these elements is lacking, it would be wise for you to retreat. Thankfully, I'm smart enough to know that, hey, I'm not lacking, but I'm going to retreat anyway because that'll be death. So he's just, oh, I leveled up again. You know what that means? Health, and we're going to put another point into blocking. Because if I can get my blocking high enough, then I can survive another hit and allow this giant to be my own unique little testing dummy. Woo! As you can see, he hits hard. but my blocking goes up a level every time he hits me, so he's going to be the perfect blocking dummy. And Glenn, you say, is The Witcher 3 good in my opinion? Yes, it's actually very good. Now, here's the thing. I haven't played The Witcher 3 since I beat it many years ago. I bought it at launch. I still own the physical case with all the extra stuff because, you know, CG Projekt Red is very good about including a ton of stuff with their games. I still got the original soundtrack disc that goes with it, but it's very good. There's a PS5 version that I have, but I haven't really played. I highly doubt I'm going to play The Witcher 3 on this channel simply because it's one of those games where YouTube may not be too pleased with some of the things that are in there. So, but overall, it's very good and it's very fun. I need to play it again because there's some things that I didn't do in my original run that I wish I did. Knowledge I wish I had back then because I wasn't as skilled or as knowledgeable about games as I am now than I was back then playing The Witcher. But I'm far more conscientious about the decisions I make in-game, so I feel like it will be a much more thorough experience to play The Witcher 3 again. So I'll probably do it again at some point. It just won't be on the channel, though, because it's just like there are some certain elements that YouTube would just be so, nope, we're gonna have to demonetize you towards. Okay, so I got potions. Excuse me, sir. You missed. Please, once more. Okay, blocking went up another level. Kyushu, let's say the Imperials were stormtroopers and the Stormcloaks were the rebels. Who would actually win? No Force users. Go back to the answer I gave you. Let's say the Imperials were stormtroopers and the Stormcloaks were the rebels. Who would actually win? No Force users. Just think about how the rebels won in Star Wars. Just don't include Force users. It wouldn't be much difference. It's just that the Jedi gave them like an upper hand. Oh, Al. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for my health to fully refill. And I don't have any, I don't think I have, oh, I do. Restoration spells are a Skyrim player's best friend. Yes, they are. You enjoyed the Ahsoka show and definitely want to see more of Shin. There's a lot of things that I kind of want to look for. There's a lot of things I'm looking forward to for the next season of Ahsoka. Specifically, you know, how it ended. I'm not going to go into spoilers for those who haven't seen Ahsoka or the ending of the first season. So I'm not going to say anything. And I would like for no one else to say anything as well, just in case, because those are heavy spoilers. But it would be interesting to see how things go after that last episode. This is not going to be a magic-based character. However, he will take advantage of the things that are provided for him in order for him to survive. And Kitty, you say that laugh. Look, When you suddenly remember something useful in a moment where it needs to be used, you can't help but laugh at it. Because here I am thinking that I'm up a creek without no way to heal myself and I gotta wait it out. Then I remembered, oh, magic. Haha. And of course, I have yet to do anything to the giant to make him less of a threat. All right, going into health. Ooh, we can get quick reflexes. Let's go. Time slows down when you try to hit me. Time slows down when you try to hit me. Oh! What? No! Did I just lock myself into a perpetual death moment? No! Back away, back away, back away! I set myself up with that one. I set myself up. Move, move, move! Okay. We have officially locked ourselves. Okay. Okay. Where was my last autosave? Oh, that's great. And the thing is, the game doesn't allow me to immediately move when I load in. It lets me move the moment. It lets me move the moment the giant's hammer is coming down. And it is always this. This is one of the worst ways to get soft locked in Skyrim. Oh! Oh! I juked him! I juked him! Oh, your boy is slick! I juked him! I have survived! I survived! I survived! Another quick save. Why do you not play a series of this game? Because I've done it already. I've actually already played Skyrim on this channel, like the entire game from beginning to end, and all of its DLC. It was just earlier on in my YouTube career that I played through the special edition of Skyrim. So I've already done it. All right, this time we're going to be smart. When I make a quick save, make it in a spot where the giant can't get me. If only Skyrim had rolling iframes. If Skyrim had iframes... I mean, it would have iframes. Don't know how that would apply to combat and gameplay overall. Because how does iframes work in first person? In third person, you can kind of understand it. But in first person, how would that work? If only Skyrim had spears. Funny enough, before they released content for Dawnguard, they had the idea of adding spears to Skyrim, but they didn't know how to make it work properly. They had whole animations for spears and everything, but they decided against it because it felt like it was, it didn't mesh well. And before anyone says, it could have worked out, we don't know. We don't know what could have worked out. We don't know what limitations they were facing when they came up with that idea. Matter of fact, I think there's a video on YouTube that has the scrap game ideas that they wanted to make for Dawnguard. I believe it was something they wanted to add to Dawnguard, but they chose against it. Wait for my magic to refill again. I want to get it to quick reflexes is at 30%. I wanted to get it to that point again. And then save it. Quick save it. And then get away from the giant. Because even now, I'm still no match for it. And mind you, my difficulty is set at adept, which is kind of the normal difficulty. If I set it down to novice, then things would be far too easy. And you know what? This is actually perfect because as I'm waiting for my magic to refill and my health to refill, the boys are barking and I gotta take them out. Heard they're pushing Mass Effect 4 to 2027 and I'm like, wow. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. They definitely need to make sure that this game is a lot better than the last one because people did not like Andromeda. And people don't want Andromeda again. They want a much better Mass Effect. But since I'm waiting for my health to come back up, the boys need to go outside, and I need to take care of them. I'll be right back. My sincerest apologies, everyone. That took a little bit longer than expected. But back to leveling up my blocking. I want to get it to 30. I want to get it to 30 and then press on. Quick save. Level up. Point into health. You can see the improvements. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, nope. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me at all. Let's just hide until that reticle says hidden. Let's just wait it out. Wait for the eye to close. Wait for the eye to close. Yep, it's closing. It's closing. Yeah, we're in the clear. All right, we can keep going. So not only did I manage to get a very, very useful block perk, but we also survived an encounter with a giant who could, for all intents and purposes, kill us quickly. Because he would have one-shot me. He would have one-shot me if I wasn't using block. And my blocking isn't even maximized, nor do I have a good shield that is maximized in strength, which is what I'm going to use alchemy for. Worst fear of mine, you get that? See, it's one thing to be fighting a strong enemy. It's another thing to, rely on the game to hide you and hope that they just give up the chase.
That it? That your best?
And heavy armor is getting increased too, so that's gonna help. Wait, what type of arrows are you using? Wait, hold on. Is my blocking isn't going up too much. It's not too much of a difference. If I let some Draugr hit me, you look exactly like the wood elf that just shot at me before. And I'm not saying that because wood elves all look alike. I'm just saying that your makeup is very eerily similar. Y'all twins? See, quick reflexes is nice. And if I get my hands on the skill, where is it? Bashing, chance to disarm. Block runner. I need to be 70 in blocking in order to get block runner, which makes it so I move faster with a shield. So block runner mixed with quick reflexes means that you can more easily dodge a power attack from an enemy faster. You will essentially move a lot faster in slow time with block runner. And I never really used shields to the point where I started using disarming bash, where I can just disarm people by smacking them with my shield. I never really focused on it like that. But I kind of want to for this one particular character. And maybe I should stick with a mace because my character's name is Hammer Time. And I kind of want to emphasize on using blunt objects to harm enemies. Because if I just use a sword and shield for a character named Hammer Time, then it kind of goes against the whole character name. And I don't think I can change my character name at all. I can change the appearance, but not the name. So I got to keep with the theme. So, sword, shield, and mace.
I love a jack.
You weren't much of one. Yeah, gold, so I'll take it.
They rip you open.
Ooh, nice. We reached 30 for one-handed, so that means I can put the first perk into this mace, which will allow me to start ignoring armor when I'm hitting people with it. Nice. That's good. Have I ever seen some people do videos on Skyrim in real life? It's hilarious. Not much, but I will have to check it out. Maybe we'll have a stream where I'm reacting to like certain videos and such, because that's one thing I always wanted to do. I tried doing a reaction videos to like old 90s stuff, but it got copyright claimed several times during the entire stream, so I kind of want to avoid something like that, especially if it's cartoons, especially if it's, you know, licensed cartoons, because they apparently don't like people showing off the theme songs for certain things. Even if it's muted, just having the image up is enough for them, so. So maybe we can do like, have some streams where I'm just reacting to different things live. Because I don't think I've ever done like reaction videos on like long videos and such, and we've just talked about it or reacted to it for the first time. I don't think I've ever done something like that on my channel. As far as like, you know, like on the meme format or in real life videos and stuff, like I've done like normal reactions, like Kyushu views and stuff when I'm reacting to different things. We've done that before, but not to the extent of looking up different videos and just talking about them while we're looking them up. I haven't really done stuff like that. No, I need you to fight me because I want the experience.
I'll have your head.
Dude, you're not even hitting me.
Let's see what you've got. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Not impressed.
Dude, you keep hitting me once out of every 10 times. I'm not impressed.
Mercy!
No, no mercy. Because you're pathetic. Good lord, that was horrible. That was possibly the worst fight I've been in thus far. Snake, snake, fish. Man, I got 8 people watching? That is something. That's actually pretty cool. Grab these alchemical ingredients. Because I will turn my dude into an unkillable tank at some point. Ooh, a perfect rundown. Just a perfect spiral down.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotnir? You're Zoling.
Steel soldier armor? Oh, this is new. And it's heavy, and it's better than what I'm wearing? Sure. How's it look? Oh, this must be one of those special armors. Special armors from the Creators Club. Because this is definitely different from your average steel armor. But it's also better, so I'll wear it. Amethyst. A ring. Definitely gonna use it for spider egg. Definitely gonna use it for alchemy to help me out. I gotta get to Riften in order to just open up that venue for it. And then try and find myself some gear that has, you know, improved smithing, improved armor, and health regeneration. When I start to... Oh, I know where I need to go. We need to find the secret chests of some of the places.
You, over here.
I got a lot of notifications on my phone, so let me just clear them out. Also, for those of you who have checked out my One Piece Pirate Warriors content, we recently just got our first view of Uta for the next DLC pack for Skyrim. Uta in Skyrim. One Piece in Skyrim. Am I joking? But we got our first look at Uta for Pirate Warriors 4, both in her normal state and her super armored up state, which we've seen before from Film Red. And she's going to be a technique type that turns into a sky type, which is the first type of combination. The same way that Kaido in his hybrid form is the first speed type giant character, we're going to have our first technique type that turns into another form. Because there are no other technique types in the game that have like a form change that allows them to have like a different role.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Oh, don't worry, I'm cutting you down because I'm going to laugh at you about what I'm going to laugh at what happens to you in a few seconds. What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Give it a sec.
Never should have come here.
Okay, so you didn't kill the Swift guy. I love it. See, Ogata, I was trying to get him to run on this switch and then just watch his body get launched backwards. But seeing the Draugr run into it, that's even more hilarious. Also, Arvel, I thank you for your stuffs. I thank you for your stuffs, good sir. I'm not going to use this level up just yet. I want to use it when we go up against the Draugr at the end of this dungeon. Ancient Nord Mace does slightly more than a steel, so I'll take it. Also, you know what? Yeah, I'm probably going to stick with the mace because once I get my hands on Daedric armor, the mace reminds me of what Sauron used during his last battle with, you know, man and elves in Lord of the Rings. Now, don't get it twisted. These Draugr hit hard, though. They got that undead strength. So that's something you need to watch out for. I may seem weak now, but, yeah. Give me a little time. I am definitely gonna become invincible not long from now. Aha, there we go. What? They ain't gonna need it. They dead. You can't take it with you. These Draugr take too long to run across the fire that can kill them. Okay, that hurt. There's just something about playing Skyrim at 60 FPS. You don't know how much you've needed it until you get it. Oh, your pies came out great? Nice. Grab everything to make myself an accomplished alchemist. Because alchemy is going to be what allows me to make myself OP in this game. And especially help me out with smithing so I can make some higher ranking armors and weapons. Money's going to be used for gaining items from... Ooh, we're going to need to go to Solitude. So once we get done here and we go back to make our way towards Bleak Falls Barrow and whatnot, we need to make our way to Riften, and we need to make our way towards Solitude. Because there's a hidden chest there that'll give us some free items that we can use to enhance our enchanting. And we need to go there so that just in case we don't find the item we're looking for, we can get it from Radiant Raiment. You did a pumpkin pie? Homemade, not the pre-mix from the can. Ooh, kitty. Please, please take a picture of us. Please take a picture of it. Tried something different? Please take a picture of your pie. Let us see the marvel that is the wonderful Kitty the cook. Cook Kitty. Chef Kitty. If you would be so kind as to share that magnificent pie in Discord in the Delicious Foods channel, I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, these guys are helping me level up my skills while I'm getting closer and closer to what I need to be doing. Aw, come on. There we go. Scroll of Guardian Circle. These other things can fetch me a very fine price. Let me see. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. All I'm seeing is a pumpkin pie. It does look good, though. The pumpkin pie really does look good, kitty. Oh, my goodness. Ah, Thanksgiving. A time for you to enjoy family, friends, and good food. Yes. Wake up and go to sleep. Hope to show you guys the other meals you make too. Can't say for sure though. Got too many hungry mouths. Kitty, it's all good. That pie and those sausage balls was more than enough. That's enough. That's our visual appetizer before we eat. That's our visual appetizer before we eat. Oh, that was right! Even after all these years, I still remember that simple combination to open the door. After all these years, that's just one thing that never leaves you. Now, the rest of the Dragon Claw combinations, I can't tell you. But this one I just remember because it's muscle memory. Word of power learned. Force. Unrelenting force. Alright, I got what I needed. He dead. And we alive. That's all that matters. Steel soldier boots. Okay, we got some better ones. This is just like the steel armor that we, variant armor that we got going on. War axe, hide helmet. I'll take this with me because I can fetch a nice price. There's a chest that's over here next to the waterfall. Another petty soul gem. We're gonna need some grand soul gems. But we're gonna find those. We're gonna go to the hidden chests because they will be useful. So before we even deal with bringing the Dragon Stone to Bleak Falls Barrow, we're going to make our way to Riften, and we're going to make our way towards Solitude. There's a chest in Dawnstar, so that'll be useful for us. Ooh. Oh, look at my guy. Okay. I like this variation of the steel armor. I like this variation. I like this. I like it a lot. Now I just need to get the alternate hands for it, because we already got the boots. And we already got the rest of the upper armor, and we already got the helmet. I just need the gloves for it. I'm trying to find a good angle with light, but it's nighttime, so it kind of doesn't work that way. It looks like we didn't need to use the level up in order to get to that one specific place. We didn't need to use... Sorry, I'm thinking of going to a specific place, but we didn't need to use the level up in order to get to... In order to survive our encounter with that Draugr Overlord.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Solitude. Because there's a hidden chest there.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
And I got money, so I can afford it.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of SKYRIM, but I'm sure you'll...
I wish they made it so we could hear the rest of what he says. Look at that load time. Oh, that's beautiful. Remember when we had to wait a whole minute when we were playing the PlayStation 3 version of Skyrim? Even the PS4 version of Skyrim's load times weren't as quick as this. Okay, so we got a point where we can teleport over to. So the hidden chest is going to be up here.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Oh no, we don't want to end up like Rogvir. No, we don't want to end up like Rogvir. Grab those blue butterflies, because they're going to be useful later. Grab all the butterflies, really. Pretty much anything alchemical, just grab it, pick it up. Because we're going to be mixing ourselves some potions. Wait a minute. I've gone too far. Yep, went too far. Okay, so now we need to look down over here because... Ah! Here it is. Okay, so we got Iron War Hammer of Ice. Some free amethyst. Some common gems. Daedra Venom? What the heck? I'll take it. Fishing map. Some garnets. Free stuff. Some free gold. 3 grand soul gems. Some greater soul gems. Petty soul gems. Refined moonstone. I need to be taking all this stuff. Just taking all this stuff. Salt pile. Need that. Iron Helmet of Archery, Sparks, Major Knight, Resist Fire, Robes of Minor Conjuring. Oh, wait. Some of these robes have changed. When did they start adding gold trim to some of these robes? Take some hide bracers because I'll be using them. Hide helmet as well. This will help for when we start mixing alchemy together. Alright, there's another hidden chest in Dawnstar. The chest will have better items the higher level up you go. But this will do for now. So all we gotta do is just go into a place, disenchant them, and then just rack in the enchanting experience. Did I see the other pie? Let me look. Ooh, it looks scrumptious.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us.
You should tell her that her uncle is
I'm not big on pecan pies, but it still looks good.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
On this
I'm planning
day,
my wedding, you see.
I go
So
to
many details to
Sovngarde.
work out.
Some gate guard you were.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pilfer his body. I'm not that depraved. Only when they try to murder me will I just rob them blind. But not to people who lost their lives through other means. I'm not that depraved. But give me a quick sec. I'm taking care of something. Do 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 do. You prefer pumpkin pie yourself, but you got some allergies to pumpkin? Oh, I understand. I understand completely. My family likes to get like banana pudding, but I can't have it because I'm just completely allergic to bananas.
For a veteran?
So I can understand it.
The finest fish here, caught daily. I'm not interested, Jari.
Pardon me.
Alright, so where I want to go is up here into the Legion's main stronghold, because they got a disenchanting table in there.
Trouble?
And I need to get my hands on an alchemy.
Staying safe, I hope.
Need to get my hands on an improve. Alchemy is insert percentage here, because that will greatly help things. Alright, so my enchanting's gone up a significant degree. How many times did I level up? Only once? Oh, twice. Oh, nice. Alright, so we need to get serious about improving my character so I can get ready to start boosting them. Pumpkins make you sneeze and eyes water, and peanuts, well, can do that to you. For me, bananas and regular slices of tomato get my mouth feeling all itchy and my throat all itchy as well, and it's incredibly irritating to eat the both of them, which is why I can't eat sandwiches that have tomato on them, because if I taste the tomato, then if I taste more tomato than I do the rest of the sandwich, then it will really start to affect me. But I feel like the caveat to that is that if the tomato is overtaken by the rest of the sandwich, then it's not as bad. Potions and poisons you make are 20% stronger. If I can enchant things, I need to remember the specific loop, the proper loop. Sandwich without tomato doesn't count as a sandwich. Well, excuse me for having allergic reactions to food. That's why I can't have pistachios either. I tried it once. I found out I was allergic to pistachios halfway through a bag of wonderful pistachios. I found out halfway through the bag, I was all like, I didn't start breaking out before I ate this bag, and now I'm breaking out all over halfway through it. I might be allergic. Regardless of how good these are, I might be allergic to pistachios. Let me see. You being allergic to bananas is a bigger kill than pistachios to me. I remember eating bananas when I was younger, but it wasn't until I got older that my parents really started to notice that it was an issue for me. Now I can't eat bananas because it always starts to immediately bodily affect me. And apparently there is a restoration potion glitch for Skyrim. Okay, you need to have the ability to enchant armor. To do so, you need to begin the Ring of Pure Mixtures quest, which gives you the ring for the enchantment ability. You can begin the cassette quest by interacting with Frida at the Mortar and Pestle, which is here in Solitude. After you complete the Rings of Mixture quest, you need to pickpocket Frida. Doing so will give you the ring you need. Upon receiving the ring, you will need to disenchant it. You can do so at any enchantment table in Skyrim. No banana nut bread, no banana bread, no banana pudding. I can't even have banana flavored stuff. So no banana cereal, like no banana and strawberry Cheerios or anything of that nature. I can't have it. It's unfortunate I can't have it. I'll never know what it's like to have banana pudding with the vanilla wafers in it, simply because it's got bananas in it. I will never know. I've never had banana pudding. And I'll never know what it's like simply because of what it does to my body. Just drop one of those antihistamine pills. Banana drill, I think. Banana drill. The food version of Benadryl. Alright, so I'm looking at my enchanting. I think it'll probably be best if I put more points into this so that the stronger my enchantment, the better things will be. And I need to find...
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning...
we need to go towards Radiant Raiment and see if they have an item for alchemy. If we can get our item for alchemy, then we're in the clear. That's literally going to be the greatest thing we can get our hands on. Because then I can start looking for the items necessary in order to...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
One thing that still freaks me out to this day with Skyrim is that when you have characters who talk to you and then you leave their sight, they immediately run over to you and then stare at you, which is so weird. This happened to me when I was playing on the PlayStation 3 version of Skyrim, and I was trying to sneak around, and then I turn around, and Tari here, she was staring at me while I was trying to sneak around. No matter what you do, if you leave their view, she will immediately run over to where you are. And then just stand there. It is so creepy. It's so creepy. It's one of the creepiest things that Bethesda has ever done.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
I don't like how you keep walking around the room.
Let me just drop everything. I can help with purchases, but if you've come to talk, see my sister. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Sounds like kids. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have an alchemy piece? Yes! This is exactly what we need. Unfortunately, it is far more expensive than I have access to. But I'm willing to spend the money to get this alchemy circlet, just so I can disenchant it and have access to alchemy. So if I can sell something, I don't want to sell the rings because the rings are going to be necessary. I don't want to sell them. Dang it!
Finally.
Don't be rude, lady. So we're going to go to another place, sell some of the things that I have. We're going to come over here. What time is it? 5? They don't close until maybe 6? At least you're not creepy.
Biren said, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right, so we can sell some things. So we can sell our steel dagger, our steel mace, our steel sword and war axe. For apparel, we can sell the hide boots, not the bracers, because they're going to be used for alchemy. Imperial boots, helmet. We need 2,202, I believe. Steel armor. Ah, I can sell yes, I can sell these. Yes, yes, yes. And yes. And I can sell this. I can sell this and this. And I can sell that. I have plenty of money that we need in order to get my hands on that circlet of alchemy.
Back to bits and pieces anytime.
Thank you, lady. You were most kind.
Spare some gold for...
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I hid here in solitude for a long time with war.
Need
War
some
follows a man.
breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Okay. Go ahead and get my alchemy circlet. We'll disenchant it. We're in the money. We're in the money. I'm almost broke, but this is going to make me strong. Just go back in your shop. Leave me alone, lady. You are of no longer any use to me.
The winking skeevers.
Yes, sir. All right. Who here has ever had rum balls? I've never had those. If they're alcoholic related, then no, I've never had them, because I don't drink alcohol or intake it of any kind.
Join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and set up our alchemy stuff. So first,
Balgroof refuses the
Fortify
Legion's right to
alchemy.
garrison
Created
troops
potions are 11%
On
more
the other hand,
powerful.
also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
And then use a grand soul
Well, if he
gem
wants
for
to
it.
stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
You people and your damn Jarls.
sir, you can't force
Rename it the
Lord
alchemy
to
helmet
accept
so I
help
can
he
put
hasn't
it
asked
on
for.
my favorites.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter.
Enchanting has gone up.
This time, share some of your intelligence on Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Then we do it again. Another grand soul gem. Rename it to Imperial Bracers. Now, the thing about it is you have a certain amount of seconds. Once you buff yourself with like a restoration potion, especially a super strong one, to rename your stuff to like whatever you want while it's still in effect, which is why I tend to autosave after I make certain things. But we're not at that point yet. And we're gonna level up. Put another point into stamina. And we're gonna put some points into alchemy, which will really help us out. And we're gonna need physician and benefactor, which will make our alchemy even stronger. So now we're gonna make a ring and put Fortify Alchemy on it. Then use another Grand Soul Gem and rename that the Alchemy Ring as well. Now we have officially run out of Grand Soul Gems, so we need to run over to a new location.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
Let's see. Blue Butterfly Wing and Snowberry. But we're not at a high enough degree to make a really good potion yet.
No lollygagging.
You don't tell me where I get the lollygag. Close your mouth.
Empress cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend. If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
You know you can afford a septim.
So now we need to head to Dawnstar and find the hidden chest that's there. Get our hands on some more Grand Soul Gems. Then we need to head over to Riften to go farm some fish. Because there are certain types of fishes that have Fortify Restoration, which we'll use in order to create stronger and stronger potions that will then boost our ability to make potions. Because if the glitch still works how I think it does, then this will allow us to just stack buff upon buff upon buff upon buff until our alchemy is at a level where we can just abuse it.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's
And since they have plenty of snowberries...
Khajiit is always watching for thieves and pickpockets.
Now, I wonder, since that chest that tends to be in that spot, the Khajiit tend to be over next to it, I wonder...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you. I wonder if the chest for the Khajiit is over at this place where they normally would sit. I never tried looking for it, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I'll keep grabbing these snowberries because I'm going to need them. I'm going to need a lot of them. What is one movie that took your breath away because of its majesty?
Divine sake, Skull. Who do you think we're threatening?
Avengers Infinity War. The ending is the only time a movie has left me utterly speechless at the end. And not just me, but it left the entire theater I was in speechless at the end of it. That's the only time I've gone to a theater and it was just like, that's unbelievable, to the point of just being silent. I can sell these weak poisons because they still fetch a nice price to any alchemist in any other town. Take these bracers as well. Potion of cure disease. When he dies... it wasn't that moment that left everyone speechless. It was the end. And we don't need to skirt around when a person dies because I'm pretty sure a vast majority of people have already seen Infinity War already. It has been, honestly, I feel, how many years has it been since Infinity War came out? Avengers Infinity War 2018. It's been a bunch of years. I'm pretty sure we can say who died. Yeah, when Peter died and he got erased by Thanos, that was one thing. But it was when we saw Thanos sitting down. After saying, like, I'm just gonna sit down, I can finally rest and look out across a grateful universe. The fact that he succeeded and killed half of all life in an entire universe and smiled at the end. And then the movie ended. You could hear a pin drop amidst the music playing at the ending credits. Because we didn't think he was going to be able to pull... We, the moviegoers, didn't think he was going to be able to pull it off. But he did. A villain succeeded. And that was a moment that made everybody just shut up and contemplate everything that happened. And then a day after, the internet went up in arms about how much everyone hated Star-Lord. Because if it wasn't for him, we never would have seen everybody die. After that point, people started hating Star-Lord so much. They absolutely hated Star-Lord. All right, we're gonna need to take this guy, have this guy drop us off at Riften.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
So we can have access to the fish.
Wait here forever.
Yeah, you can. You literally can't move this thing. It's not even programmed to move. It's programmed to stay still. Shut up. Yours was Interstellar. Saw it in IMAX. You know what I also saw in IMAX that was like flat out awesome? John Wick Chapter 4. Seeing it in IMAX and everything just amped up. Like the music was amped up. The sound effects was amped up. It was just loud, but the bass was turned up to like a 57 out of 10. And it was insane, but it was also awesome. Okay, I'm gonna need all Cyrodiilic spade tails and Abyssine long fins. Is it dark? I don't want it to be dark. I want it to be bright out. It's easier to see fish that way. But I saw John Wick Chapter 4 in IMAX. I thought it was absolutely amazing. You could hear every crunch, every shot, every squib, every sound of bodily harm in vivid audio detail. And it was just awesome. But I also warn people that if your ears are sensitive, you may not want to go see it because that Joker is loud. Wait a minute. Talk to Viria, talk to swims in deep water. What do you mean? I ain't talking to nobody. I'm just swimming in the water trying to steal your fish. I mean, trying to borrow some fish. I mean, just exploring. It's movies like John Wick that make me want to be a better shooter in different video games, because he's all like, okay, so John got that skill. I kind of want to be as skillful as that. What? Catfish? How long have I been away from Skyrim where catfish is just starting to appear in the water now? I don't remember those. I don't remember catfish being in Skyrim. Your father taught you how to shoot. Going to the range is awesome. Oh, interesting. A telltale sign of when fish are nearby is looking out for dragonflies, because they tend to be right above them. I'm gonna need a bunch of these fishes. Like a whole lot of them. How many do I have? We got 3 Abyssine longfins and 4 Cyrodiilic spade tails. Not enough. Because mixing them with a salt pile gives you like a pretty nice fortify restoration potion, which will be useful for what we are going to be doing. With alchemy. It's just finding a ton of them takes time. It takes time. I wonder, could I instead be fishing for what I need? Maybe I should have grabbed those fishing maps from those chests. Because if I can fish, maybe I can just fish. Okay. Okay. Can I work? Okay, so we got 11 of these, and we got 7 of the long fins. So that's 18 restoration potions that we can make. Let me see if I can find... Come on out and get the present, pretty bunny. This rabbit's trying to get away from me. He knows I'm trying to get him. Come back here, rabbit. Yeah. Here's the thing. There's a fishing pole. There's fishing maps. And I'm out here just trying to free arm it like a man in the wild. But there's literally locations that tell me where I need to go to fish. You know what? We need to go back to Solitude because that's where we saw the map for it. If I go over there, get the fishing rod, get that map, and it tells me, hey, you can farm for all this Abyssine longfin, and it's just, I can fish for these things, and it's actually quicker than me trying to just dive into the water free-handed and just trying to search for it. I probably have been doing it all wrong. Then again, it has been a hot minute since I last played Skyrim, so I really haven't been keeping up to the things that they've added in.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale. A peaceful greeting to you. How can I assist?
Great, the Khajiit are here, which means that they are blocking where I'd normally be able to get access to the chests.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Yes? Khajiit is just a guard, and has no wares to sell.
Welcome to you.
Okay, so we got the fishing map. I'm gonna buy, well, I'm just gonna take all these weak potions and everything. And that does not belong to them, so it's fine. But it does mean that the fishing rod that was in the other chest, that is the one I need to get my hands on. If I could seriously fish and get my hands on the fish that I need. Matter of fact, hold on. Books. Fishing map. It's just telling me where the best places to fish is. Just the best place to fish. And then we got ones for the reach. Tells me the best locations to go to for there too. Good thing I could just fast travel to Dawnstar right now. I'm telling you, if I get this fishing rod and it's easier to fish with a rod than it is to just dive into the water, I'm going to be upset. I've been doing it wrong for years.
I'm so tired.
Okay, fishing map. Fishing map. It doesn't have a fishing rod. Where did I see a fishing rod at? I was sure that I saw a fishing rod in the listing. Ah, there it is. There it is. Fishing rod. It's a weapon. I wonder, is there certain places I have to stand, or can I just throw the line out there? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to look up how to use a fishing rod in this game. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to look up how to use a fishing rod in this game. Who uses a fishing rod one-handed? What is this? What is this? Okay, they're gonna have to instruct me how to do this. How to fish. I can't believe I'm looking up how to fish in Skyrim. How do I do this? Each region has predetermined fishing spots. Fishing spots are marked with fishing supplies, which can be interacted with to begin fishing. Okay, so I gotta have to find them. You can purchase maps of fishing spots for each hold from general goods vendors like Bellathor and Whiterun. These are all the fishing spots we found so far. So there's some near Whiterun, near the river off to the side. Okay, so there's some near Whiterun. I need to learn how to fish. 2 spots near Winterhold. Is there one near Dawnstar? There's one in the Rift. There's literally one in... just off... Alright, so we just need to find the fishing supplies that are at the docks, and then just fish from there. And it's just off of the Riften docks. Kitty, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it at all. I can just fish to get what I need. Fishing! While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there is a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. I got a glass fish. I got a lantern. It's not difficult, it's just that when it's a strong pull, that's when you reel it in. When the water starts splashing near your line. Oh joy, a slaughterfish. This just reminds me of fishing in Sonic. Cyrodiilic spade tail. An iron helmet. What are the things I can... What type of things can I catch from fishing? Another slaughterfish. I feel that there's an issue if there's so many of them here. I didn't mean to fish again. I meant to look in the sacks and see if I could find some free fish. Because Riften has a ton of fish that I could, you know, borrow. I think y'all got a slaughterfish infestation. I've been catching a lot more. Oh, you see me. Okay, so I can't... dang it. I can't steal from the barrels because you can see.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Who can see me? Ah, dang, there ain't nothing but cabbages in there. Oh, you guys could see me from a distance. Okay, we need to get into Riften. Blackbriar Meadery. Actually, I need to get into the Riften Fishery, because this is where the fish is at. Hope they don't mind if I buy a couple of them.
Well met. I don't think they're hiring anyone at the moment, so if you're looking for work, you're out of luck.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind, sir. Salmon, salmon, salmon. Not what I need. I'm gonna need all those salt piles.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Okay, you don't have to look at me anymore. You can just go about your business.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood and living with my brethren.
Yep, and trying to take this fish will count as stealing. The fact that they're not saying anything to me just casually diving into the water full of their fish as if I'm not contaminating it. Y'all are very casual.
Seeing the sorry state of this city
Almost too casual.
my decision to leave my home and my...
Like, what if I ain't wash?
I was fortunate enough to be guided by one of Sylvanar's master armorers until he passed.
Like, what if I haven't put on that old scent of ciderwood, old Irish Spring?
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it. No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Okay, so my speech isn't high enough for me to persuade people. Not yet.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves' Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. You're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat way.
Nope. Nope. Don't forget under the nails and behind the ears. Of course, of course. All of that has to be bathed. Leave no stone unturned when it comes to washing. And I gotta say, I started using a new wash. I've been using a couple of different types of Old Spice. The first one I had was a scent of Old Spice Captain, scent of bergamot. And then the second one was Mamba King. That ran out the other day. And I recently got hands on Old Spice Swagger, scent of ciderwood. And it is nice. It's got me smelling all nice. My skin feels all nice and soft. It makes women want to touch it. Not that I would know what that's like, but you know, my skin is supple. It is succulent, if you will. It's nice and clean, which is how every man's body should be.
Although I want to go around in my natural musk.
Then you are a natural threat to humanity if you do not bathe.
For the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
All right, so now that we got access to Riften, we got to head down below and see if we can find ourselves.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
Hey, you, get over here.
Thieves Guild has
I want to
Maven
talk to you.
Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers.
No.
End up in Riften jail.
Bro thought it was him, gonna tell me what to do. Don't you know I can lay you out here in front of everybody and get away with it?
All meats guaranteed.
I'm gonna need plenty of this salt. Plenty of salt.
Salt. Good God, where's my salt?
Bro, if I can smell you, we gonna have problems. Expect clean bodies in my house. Oh, I expect the same. I expect the same. Though I'm just the eldest son. I can't say anything to anybody about like, you might wanna do that. Not that I've had to, but it's like, I'm not in a position where I can say like, you stink, you need to go take a shower. I'm not in a position where I can just tell that to anybody. I didn't get a bounty. Should be good. Haven't seen lawn fin or salt. And I think everybody's asleep because it is... No, it's 3 p.m. Ain't nobody asleep. It's too early for y'all to be asleep. Snowberries, thank you. I need those. I need blue butterflies and I need snowberries because they will help with making enchanting potions. I'm so used to games telling me to hit the left stick, click the left stick in order to run and sprint, that I instinctively want to do that, even though that's how you crouch in this game. But this is how it is. This is how it must be, kitty. A man's body must be clean at all times. There is no excuse. There is no reason for it to be musty. There is no reason for me to smell your approach. There shouldn't be a reason where I can sense when you're coming to me by scent. I should not sense you by scent. If you are pungent, if your aroma makes me question our relationship, that's an issue. If I look at you and hold my breath while you talk to me, because I don't want to inhale your air, that's an issue. If I look at you and wonder if soap has ever entered into your life. Like, I ask people, have you accepted Jesus into your life? No, have you accepted soap?
Never done an honest...
Have you accepted a shower into your life since you first believed?
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
if I enter into a conversation with you and I want to end the conversation because I fear for my lungs and the longevity of it all, the poisoning that I could be suffering, the longer I speak to you. If you make me question that, we're gonna have a problem. If you get offended when I bring it up to you, it ain't my fault you stank. At least I smell clean. There's a reason why people want to talk to me. Why don't people want to talk to me? It's because you smell like sewage. Brian, he smells like sewage. There's no excuse. A man's body should be clean. You insult your parents when your body stinks. You literally insult your whole household. Dishonor on you.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your whole family. Walking around smelling like you don't know what not stankin' is supposed to mean.
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me, I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Suit yourself.
I'm not a sucker.
Be at the docks if you change your mind.
I don't need anything from you. You're weak. When I come back here next, it's not going to be pretty if you try and threaten me again. See, some fellas don't understand. Some fellas think that you said it too, like, that's awesome. I said that the smell is like sewage. The deepest recesses of your mind. If I could smell dudes that don't bathe, it's like if I can smell your thoughts, then you need to take a shower. I should not be smelling what you're thinking. That's how bad it be going. That's how bad it be sometimes. Some dudes, and here's what's worse. I have been around people who smell like onions is their soap. Hot. And I say that with a heavy ha. I say that with a heavy hot onions. How is it? The human body should not be producing smells akin to old vegetables. I don't understand that. I've smelled people unwillingly. I didn't have a choice. They were just in my vicinity, where people would walk around me, talk to me, try to give me some dap, no less. As if I wanted to, like, give them some dap. And then, you know, what's worse is that some of these people, when they stank, they like to give you some dap, claps your hands, and then bring you in for a hug. And I'm all like, don't get down. Please, no. Please don't. Not on my shirt. Not on my shirt. This is fresh. I just washed this. I just washed this shirt. Please. No. Okay. You doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing good. And I try to, distance myself because, you got to be real slick about it. It's like, hey, man, you doing good? Yeah. And you just back away, but you don't make it noticeable. You don't make it noticeable. You just talk to them from a distance where the smell is stuck to them, but it barely clings to you. Because being in close proximity to individuals that stink, it is like being in a car with someone who smokes. Extended exposure will make people question, hey, are you smoking? No, someone in my car was. Oh, okay, you had me going there for a second. That's how bad it can get. You can't get close. You cannot get close to these types of people. You cannot get close to a perpetual stinker. They are called perpetual stinkers. I made up that name. Hey, get back here. Get back here, butterfly. Stop being fast. Shrek has an excuse. He's an ogre. But humans don't. Humans have no excuses for stinking. Unless it's like a bodily thing, or they are not in an area where, showers are easily accessible. I understand if showers are not accessible in the place where you live. There's a moderate excuse for that. But for people who live in nice homes, be wearing some nice clothes, making sure that they J's never have a wrinkle at the tip, there should be no reason why I question if you know what water feels like on your skin. There should never be that type of moment. You go too far. You insult me and the human race when you walk around and stink. And for us men, you make us look bad in front of women when you go around stinking and thinking that a lady gonna get with you. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't know of a single lady that doesn't mind a man stinking when they're out in public. Unless she has inhumanly low standards. You remember being on an elevator with a couple of friends and one guy came in that really smelled. As soon as he left, your friend said, "Man, did he stink!" out loud. Really hope you never ran into that guy again. It's just foul. It is unnecessary. It is inhumane to walk around smelling like clean is the bane of your existence. I'm just saying. How did I go off on this whole tangent about men staying clean when I was just talking about Old Spice? How did that happen? I'm sorry, but it's just got to be put out there. Too many dudes get comfortable with their own scent that they think their scent is an aroma. Aromas are meant for smells that delight the senses. Fragrant is a word meant to convey this is a scent that you want to smell more than once. Pungent is a word used to describe smells that should not exist, that you should avoid, that you should keep your distance from. There are far too many pungent men versus fragrant dudes. They think you're insulting them by telling them that they stink. But no, we're trying to tell you what would make people want to be around you. We are not trying to be harmful. We are trying to be helpful. If you are wondering why your circle of friends is a wide circle and not a close circle, then chances are it's because you don't believe in clean. Not cleaning, just the whole concept of clean. I apologize. I just went off on a whole tangent about cleanliness. But it's like, you mess it up for the rest of us guys who are trying to find a nice lady. But if you're around us, you mess up our chances because she don't want to be around us because we around you. You mess up our chances of a good thing simply because you smell like cheeks. I had to hold it because that's just how serious it is. We get tired of men showing up, ruining our potential to be with a lady because you smell like cheeks. Ladies are on that boat too. That's a very, I gotta be careful with that subject, because ladies are not exempt either. All right, I know I get on dudes, but ladies are not exempt from that either. Because as a dude, for me, I ain't gonna be around no lady who stank. I'm sorry. I don't expect you to be smelling like some potpourri or you be having like your whole body just doused in perfume. But I do expect a lady to not make me wonder why I should hug you. Why I should ever be in physical contact with you if you don't smell nice. I should not be in that position. What applies to the men also applies to the women. See, I desire a lady that takes care of herself. She's clean. She keeps herself well, not just well dressed, but, you know, cleanliness wise, she's just clean. She's not just unkept all the time. Not to saying that isn't attractive, because depending on the lady, if you see her walking around, her hair ain't done, but she's got like a basketball jersey or a hoodie, just walking around all casual. I mean, that can kind of hit on some notes for a couple of guys, just on a casual nature. But at the same time, all that can be ignored if the body is clean. If the body is clean. Then all that matters is the personality. See, a clean body and a good personality go hand in hand. I'm just saying, if you clean and your personality is nice, you can be forgiven for a lot of things. But if you stank and your personality match, not only will people not want to be around you, but people won't like you at all. Because there's nothing worse than having both a stank body and a stank personality. It just makes you stank. And I don't know about you, but I'm a man who don't like too much stank. I don't like a whole bunch of stank at all. I likes clean. I likes taken care of. I likes cares about their appearance and cleanliness and well-being. That's what I'm into. But yeah, what applies to the men applies to the women as well. I'm sorry, I went off on that whole tangent there. How many grand soul gems do I have? Because I need to use them. I got one. I need to find another hidden chest to get my hands on another soul gem, so I could start messing with this alchemy stuff. Double D from Ed, Edd, and Eddy would love to be your friend if he was real. Wasn't there a SpongeBob episode where he really stank? Yes. But it was because he ate this special ice cream that had onions and like all sorts of different things in it that just made his breath stank. You know, the one where Patrick holds him up in the middle of a theater and goes, "Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want you all to look at it!" That's the episode. And then it has the one where SpongeBob breathes in this guy's face. He goes like, sniff, sniff. You know that face. Okay, there's a hidden chest in Solitude. Oh, there's a hidden chest in Markarth. Oh, that's where that's from? Yes. My memory of earlier SpongeBob episodes is very vivid. Back before SpongeBob tried to turn itself into Ren and Stimpy for a couple of episodes. Don't even get me started on some of the newer episodes that they tried to make that was just done for gross out humor when SpongeBob has never been that. So, you know. I still remember the golden age of SpongeBob.
Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Alright, so there is another chest that was over here. It's going to be up against one of the stone wall that's nearby.
What is it?
Okay, magic resistance, frost resistance. Seasons 1 through 3 are peak SpongeBob. They really are. Really are peak SpongeBob. Sword of Fear. Common Soul Gem. I'll just take them all. Deer Hide. Flawed. Varla Stone. That costs 1,000. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Garnet. Money. Take all these Soul Gems, because I could still make use of them. Even if they're low tier, I could still make use of them. And I can sell these potions. Iron helmet. And I think we're good. I think we're good. I can still make some use of this. Then we just go to Solitude, disenchant the stuff that we got, and let's see.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion.
Let's see if we can start to make some enchanted stuff. I know I can make some potions.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid of...
What is it, Redguard? What is it?
Did you say, what is it, dragons? Dragons haven't even shown up in the main story. It's too soon for you to be talking about dragons. Chill.
Ulfric's planning an attack.
Chill, bruh. It ain't that serious.
He'd be insane to try. Doesn't the man?
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Yes, look at that big old heaping helping of extra enchanting bonuses.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever.
Okay, we did a ring. We need to do a necklace next.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord.
Alright, so now that we got 4 pieces of alchemy stuff,
he hasn't asked for.
If
we're gonna make a smart save. A full-on save. And start mixing.
For Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him.
Pine Moon Cave is down to the southwest. Fit for exploring. There are stories. Vampires, some say.
Vampires, you say?
Yes, sir.
The winking skeevers.
All right,
warm beds and
so
cold mead.
Abbassine Longfin.
Both.
Salt pile. Produces fortify restoration.
Is it?
Then we're just gonna go over and drink this potion. Then go over to our apparel. And while we are buffed, we're gonna make it again. And it's even stronger now. Now it's 41%. Yep, it's going up. So we're gonna drink it again. And we're gonna make another one again. Then we just keep doing this same loop. Then we just keep drinking. And we just keep drinking. Because it keeps getting stronger. It actually went down a little bit, so I do need to put some points into alchemy. Okay, we made one that was stronger. Zero Deluxe Spade Tail. Adept! Reach level 10! Look at me, still getting trophies. So this is gonna go into health. And I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need physician. Was willing to take that extra jump because it's gonna help me boost it. Potions and poisons you make are 40% stronger. Yeah, that's going to be useful. I wanted to get physician, but increasing this is going to help overall. And I'm running out of Cyrodiilic Spade Tails. Alright, so it increased it by a little bit, but it's not enough. So, we're going to reload to before I did this. So now I know what I need to do. Because it'll also be helpful if I level up my enchanting as well.
Then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitude. But this time, share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
And it's not good enough.
Bloody sense of honor.
The enchanting is not good enough. It's not at a level that I would deem good enough. I need more Cyrodiilic Spade Tails. I need to enhance my enchanting more. I need to enhance my alchemy more.
Draft another letter with the usual
So I need to get some stuff that'll help level up my alchemy quicker, which can then give me access to more powerful enchanting, which I can then loop back into making more powerful alchemy gear, which I can then loop into making more powerful potions, which I can then use to make more powerful enchanting potions, which can then allow me to make more powerful alchemy gear, and the loop just continues until I can make OP stuff before I even bring the Dragonstone back to Whiterun. That's what I did tons of times. So I'm just trying to remember the most expensive alchemy potion to make, because that'll give you the most experience. Okay, so what's the most expensive? Wheat, Giant's Toe, and Creep Cluster, which can give you a significant amount of money and significant amount of alchemy experience due to its unique nature. A Giant's Toe and Wheat, 950. Blue Mountain Flower, Hanging Moss, Death Bell, Salt Pile, Taproot. Blue Mountain Flower, Hanging Moss, Butterfly Wing. What do I have? Let's see what ingredients I have real quick. This really has become an alchemy adventure when you think about it. Okay, so Blue Mountain Flower. I need some Hanging Moss and some Hag Raven feathers, but I have yet to come across a Hag Raven, so that rules that out. I just had an idea. It's probably going to be a very dumb idea, but it may help me level up.
All right.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a dumb idea. It's probably going to get me killed. Yeah, let's not go in there with a fishing rod. Oh, he was on me. He was on me. He was on me. It's all good, bro. You ain't got to worry about it. I'm going to use him to level up. Where's my enchanting at? A higher enchanting would help. That's restoration. That's not enchanting. Enchanting needs to be 40 for it to be stronger. Oh, it's about to be one of those days, isn't it? Thank you, sir. Yeah, I can't really do anything with this yet. I can't increase it to where I would like to increase it yet. Arrows that hit the shield do no damage. Nice. I could get that, but I'm not gonna waste it. Not yet. Your feet look very funny. Sorry, workout alarm went off. Wow, I've been going for a hot minute, haven't I? I haven't really noticed, but a lot of time has passed. A lot more time than I was expecting. I didn't think I was going to be spending this long on Skyrim today. Honestly, I didn't think I was going to be spending this long on Skyrim with you guys today. But I've been enjoying every single second, including me trying to make an overpowered tank dude through the power of alchemy. But I see now it's going to take a little bit more of an effort for me to get to that point. And it's going to take a lot more Cyrodiilic spade tails and Abyssine longfins. I'm probably going to need to get as much as... you know what? I'm probably going to need to find as many enchanted items out there that I can disenchant and increase my level with. And also increase my enchantment level so that my alchemy gear can actually be better. Honestly, I didn't think I would be lasting this long messing with Skyrim with all of you. I had to refresh my page. Here I was thinking that I had 8 people watching this entire time. I hadn't refreshed my page. It's all good. Whether it's 8 people, 4 people, or even 1 person. Makes little difference to me. As long as y'all are entertained. I'm having me fun. I'm having me fun right now. And Kitty says, yep, I'm good with it. You know what? When I think about like what I'm doing during a stream and wondering if it seems boring or not, I sometimes remember that Guda had a whole section during one of her streams where she was just vacuuming up all the sand in a singular stage in Luigi's Mansion at one point, and people enjoyed it. So it's like, if I do mundane things on a stream, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Like fighting a giant and allowing him to hit my shield to level up my blocking and give me free level ups. Oh, you brought a friend. Oh, y'all can't handle the fact that one can't get me, so both of y'all are just over there now. See, they understood that 2 heads are better than 1. 1 mallet is better than 2 mallets. I'm quick saving. Because if I run up on one and the other one comes and hits me after, then I'm probably just gonna go. I'm probably gonna go skyward, up to the heavens. I will in fact go to the heavens if both of them hit me at the same time, because the game doesn't give you iframes. If you block, you are still open to attack. You know what? Let's test that theory, shall we? Let's test that. Yo, CDs! Welcome back. get them, I'm only using them to level up my blocking. And also to level up myself so I can get some extra points I can use for other things. Because I got one perk point that I got, but I don't want to use. I want to wait until I get my enchanting up a high degree so I can put another point into this. Which means I need to find some more stuff to disenchant. Speed you up to date? Me just getting items necessary in order for me to initiate the alchemy loop. Am I strong enough to kill him? Not yet. I'm in the infancy stage of me gaining power. I'm in the stage of where Saitama needs a little bit more time before he's just fully maxed out. I'm not there yet. So I'm using giants to level up? Yes, because out of all the enemies, they do the most damage straight up to you, which allows your blocking to level up with every hit. So every time they try to hit you, that's just a straight up free level up for your blocking. And it makes your blocking better, gives you access to better blocking stuff. Because right now, my blocking can get up to 40, and it is 30, I can increase it to 30% more effective. To being 30% more effective. Always down with me seeing going sky high on here. You're just waiting on that moment for me to slip up. Slip up so that these giants can just send me into the stratus.
I know you are.
So you are level 3. Will it help you? No, you will die. Now, mind you, they're doing more damage to me because I'm playing on Adept. My gameplay level is on Adept, so they'll do more damage to me. If I switched it down to Novice, this wouldn't really be much of an issue. But I'm playing on what is considered the normal difficulty. But once I get to that stage, because as you can see, one hit from a giant now completely almost over maxes. Goes over half. It pretty much goes over half. Am I in a snow area? No, we're literally on the outskirts of Whiterun. We're just at the giant camp that's outside of the town. So I'm not in the snowy peaks area. I'm not in the snowy areas like Bleak Falls Barrow out there. There's some giants over there, but I'm not out there.
I'm over here. And it's raining. Oh, it's kind of raining over here. I'm over here trying to get these giants to just beat me up.
How is my attack points? Not enough to kill these things quickly. Boys. And you say this is a long game, depending on how you play, but it does take a certain amount of time to get to the end. So it will take time. It will take time. Wait for it. Wait. Have I not gone into the aggro range? There it is. Woo! Okay, that almost got me. I need to find more items to disenchant. I need to find out how long it takes for the hidden chests to respawn. Okay, I'm not going to the one in Solitude. I've seen the one in Dawnstar. I've seen the one in Markarth. There's one in Whiterun. There's one in the College of Winterhold, but it's underneath the college. I'm not trying to go there. Oh, there's one in Windhelm. I didn't know that. But I need to find out when they respawn. Like, reset respawn time. If you follow the video to a T, the chest will refill every 48 hours. Oh, I gotta talk to the merchant. I gotta talk to the merchant, look at what they got, and then go 48 hours. Alright, now I know. Oh, I'm right on the precipice of leveling up again. One more hit. They look at him. They shaking. They hesitant. They hesitate.
Human not die when we smash. Human not normal. Question purpose. Human not fly in air when we hit. Human not human.
Takers? Do I got some takers? Oh, you were right there. You were right there. You was waiting for your chance. You was waiting for your chance. I knew you were. And with that, another level up. Increasing health even further. If you remember correctly, the chest refreshes every 3 days. I'm wondering, should I put more into blocking? Because that'll probably help. I mean, I'm gonna have points for alchemy when I get to it. So another point into that shouldn't hurt. And some points into heavy armor definitely won't hurt either. Let's see if it makes a difference. Okay, it's not hurting me as much as it used to. All right. We ain't gonna talk about it. We ain't gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it at all. We're not gonna talk about what just happened at all. We are not. We are not. See? That's why you gotta be careful when they try to hit you at the same time. You have got to be careful. See, that's what happens when the giants go in for the double smack. When they go in for the double smack, you are gone. I wish the game didn't automatically reset. I want to see myself fly high up into the air, find out how high I can go, and then see what happens when I hit the ground. I know I'm gonna bounce. It's funny how me increasing my health does nothing. Me increasing my health does absolutely nothing. If they smash, I'm getting sent flying. I got 160 health. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. You remember when you first played this and they sent you flying, you felt disrespected, and ever since you've been on the hunting them down? Could probably see high Rothgar from there. Too bad you can't rotate the camera when you're flying in the air after they, you know, make your soul leave your body. Your soul will reach the heavens before your body does. Ain't that something? See that stick and move? He tried to get me. He saw that I was still alive. He still tried to get me. There's no getting away from these guys. Yeah, I thought I was slick. I thought I was slick. If I see the head over the horizon. Oh! Oh boy! Oh! They take them big strides! They take them really big strides! Help, 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 help. I ain't the one you want. I ain't the one you want. Okay. 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 I could have just quick saved right then and there. It could have worked out. It could have worked out. But I ain't got... These jokers is fast. They are fast. It's a good thing that you don't pick locks in real time. This would be bad for me. No, please don't. No, please. Don't make it's. I'm so glad that picking locks isn't in real time. Please. I'm asking nicely, please. Please, just open. Thank you. Did I outrun them? No, boy. Oh boy. They're taking them long strides again. Okay. They're de-aggroed. Okay, I can leave. I can leave. I can leave. Sure you won't play tomorrow, huh? Probably not because it's Thanksgiving. I probably won't do a stream, but then again, don't hold me to that. You never know. I might actually just do a Thanksgiving stream and just, you know, talk to you guys. Or maybe just make a Thanksgiving video and just, you know, thank you guys for always supporting the channel, always watching what I do, telling other people about me, helping this channel grow bigger and stronger by the day. You know, that sort of thing. But it depends on how I feel. Really. It really does depend on how I feel. So if the case is I need to speak to the merchant and then have 48 hours pass, I guess he ain't gonna leave unless I tell him.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Won't be here tomorrow, Kitty. I completely understand. I might just do like a thank you video, and it might just be just that. No stream. Yeah, I'm feeling that. No stream tomorrow. Just a Thanksgiving thank you video, and that'll be it. So that way I can enjoy Thanksgiving, take a rest up on the holiday, and then pick up again later. I don't like how you're looking at me with those slightly lit up eyes. You're making me kind of nervous, bro. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I might just make a thank you video. I might just make a thank you video and then just chill for the day. Enjoy time with family, eat some good food, and probably just let that be it. Give myself a break, you know? Aside from the constant streams and constant videos that I always upload, this will be a nice little break. Perfect! The merchant I wanted to speak to.
Do you seek to make a purchase? I welcome. Take a look.
Ooh, great sword of souls. And you have some soul gems.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Ah, there it is.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Ah, there it is. So I already got frost stuff. And this hasn't changed.
We are creatures of the desert. The north.
So we just need to wait 24 hours. If only this was faster, you know?
Chills us to the bones. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. I will take a look. May your road lead.
If resting does indeed reset them at 48 hours and not 3 days, then I'll work with that.
to warm sands. Take a look.
Okay, his money has replenished.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Which means... nothing, because this chest has not replenished.
The roads of SKYRIM, the more empty this land seems. Welcome to... Take a look.
Major sneaking, lifting, restoration, health. I need a lot of enchanted stuff.
May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
Okay, let's try Dawnstar. Since time has passed, and I've waited long enough, hopefully that means that these chests have replenished.
You honor Khajiits with your presence. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. Take a look.
Alteration, stamina, alchemy, minor welding, diminishing, soul snares, cowardice. Soul stealing on weapons is quite useful, but not what I need. I'm just getting me a whole bunch of money.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay, I'm gonna check over here.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
I'm gonna check and see if anything has changed for the chest. If it hasn't, then I'll probably call it a session here since we've already gone past, like...
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Alright, kitty. Heading out. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And peace be with you and your family. If nothing changes in this chest, then I'm going to call it a session as well. I'm probably going to keep playing this just so I can start to get my person stronger and stronger. But if nothing has changed in here, aha, new stuff, yes. Iron Bow, Iron War Axe of Paradise, Iron Mace of Soul Snails, Amethyst, Aversions, Ambrosia. Whole bunch of soul gems. Yes, I'ma take that. Look at all that gold right there for you. Yes. Yes, this will help. And the beauty is, I get to sell all this stuff back to him. All this stuff, I get to sell right back to him. If I was Chucky, I'd be laughing my head. I'd be laughing my head off right now.
Now, I get to sell all this stuff back to these yahoos.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Are they still here? Oh wait, I ran past them. Let's see. Nope, nothing's changed. Let's check the one at Markarth. If the one at Markarth is fine, and that's been replenished, then I'll call it a session. Because I'm probably just going to spend the rest of my night just trying to get my character buffed, leveled up, everything I need them to be. Try and get my hands on some more enchanting stuff. And also, level up my damage so I can start killing giants. Because them toes, them giant toes, oh, they good for an alchemist.
No, butterfly! Butterfly! No!
That's one. Haha, gotcha. That's two. Daedroth teeth. Okay. 18 gold. Salt pile. Okay, something's got to stay behind. Something has to stay behind? I can't drop this. It weighs too much. For what purpose? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Was that a Chucky laugh? Kinda. I still need to work on it. Obviously. Ooh, perfect, perfect. Grab that. And then leave behind... Iron shield. Do I have anything else that I could possibly drop? Oh wait, I can eat this food. Eat that crab meat, boy. Eat them mud crab legs, boy. Yes. All right. Time to head back to Solitude and disenchant a whole bunch of this stuff. And once we do, we'll be ever closer to me trying to overpower my guy.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of war.
Why are you running? Did something happen? Why are you running? What's wrong with him? Why are you running?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning
Ooh,
an attack on
plenty to disenchant. Yes. 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 Yes.
join his cause.
Yes. Yes. Enchanting level 40. Enchanting is stronger now. Exactly what I wanted.
The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
All I ever wanted. Yes. All right. Now my enchanting needs to get up to 60. And that'll help new enchantments become even stronger.
Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city.
So if I get Fortify Alchemy again, created potions will be 13% more powerful in comparison to the 11% that they had before.
General.
Yes.
Sir, you can't.
All right, let's go again.
He hasn't asked for.
Let's create a brand new one.
Making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You... Words and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
All right, we got some new ones. Now the question is, can I make it work? If I can make it work with just these two, it'll probably help. Let's give it a test. Quick save.
What do you need?
Don't worry about what I need. Mind your own. So for 30 seconds, items are enchanted 8% stronger. I need that to be 800%. So we're going to need Abyssine Longfin and some salt. So we're going to take this potion. And make another one. There it is. Okay, the potions are definitely getting stronger. Alright, so this just proves to me that I still have a ways to go because my alchemy is not strong enough. My alchemy is what's really going to help me out here. So, we're just going to reload that quick save before we got started on this. And I need to go and find the items I need to increase my alchemy to a high enough degree where me mixing these potions starts to have a bigger impact. So that'll probably take me a minute, but I probably won't do it on the stream. I just wanted to have this little moment where I'm, you know, chilling with you guys on Skyrim. Mayhem before Thanksgiving, and there was quite a bit of it, and it was mostly centered around giants leveling up my blocking. I will make this into a tank character, and then just run through Skyrim as this unkillable tank that just decimates everything and everyone. But I'll probably share the end results once I get to that point. But I think this is a perfect time for me to call it, ladies and gentlemen. I had a fantastic time playing Skyrim with all of you before I head out. So to everyone right here, right now, if you celebrated, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day once again. As always, later peoples.